Okay, I am late, technically. Ready for the thunder. Okay.
Yo. How's it going? How are we doing?
You're almost too fast because you're here before I'm
I wasn't
even
expecting you
ready to
live
be
today.
streaming.
Today is the day.
Today is a new... Oh yeah, the music. Hold on. Let me make sure the game works.
Yes,
That's
today
always
is
a
the day
concern.
Goldie gets some ass and stops being scared of women.
Much better explanation than what's... Yeah, hopefully I don't want too many more days of having to choose alternative media as a music source. Obviously, I want it to be something I prefer. It's not that I wouldn't take suggestions. I just have to go. I can just play from Spotify either because I don't have a subscription and blocking the ads on Spotify. A little bit unfortunate. Realized I wasn't quite ready to go.
I'd say you could
In
use
this
mine,
mix.
but... Shrug.
Oh damn, that has like 1,000 views, alright. Yeah, we could use yours. Could definitely work, that's not untrue. Alright. See how it goes. And I'm just not 100% ready, but also what happens is late for your stream. Started cooking late for my meal, so not an excuse, but it happened. Okay. So we're rocking the music now from the get-go. I swear that was intentional. I don't know how I... Like there's something in the back of my mind that says no,
I got some
but I don't
mandarin
listen
shit
to
on
it.
my Spotify. It's what I've been in the mood for like the past 2 weeks.
Song has like the least amount of views of anything I've listened to so far. That sounds pretty good. But I've noticed YouTube's been doing that also, where they recognize like how much more attention the larger viewed channels get, and they actually adjust the algorithm to purposefully pick out less popular ones. Well, yeah, we weren't even here the entire day yesterday, and then from literally the very first jump, we're back. Kind of a ridiculous map in that sense. Like, we weren't even here the entirety of yesterday. Not a single time.
Today is the day. Live Moss.
Starting off lower than we were all of yesterday. So we're already off to a great start. How's it going? Going with you?
Today is the day. Yo-yo. Yo duck. Yo-yo. Yo flame. Duke. Yo cod.
Duke.
Flamey.
From what I showed Flame, there's been quite a number of flames on this channel over the years. Hardly the first flamey. Not to worry about that.
I'm unoriginal, I guess. Rank all the flamies.
I don't know if I want to do that. But the first flamey was a Dutch girl. I don't remember that. There's like one time she visited the stream, but that was say like 9 to 10 months ago, at least. It was I mean, she still is an artist.
Our wife.
Digital artist. She was the original artist of the stream. So any of the original artsy pictures from the stream probably came from her. That was Flamey. First flame. And then there was Flame Blast. I have to make sure I say that right.
Copycat.
Because otherwise I will use the wrong name. It's just so similar. So the second flame was Flame Blast. He hung out with Julian a lot. A little bit older than Julian.
That's so funny.
And he was, I mean, he was on here all the time back in the day.
Flame Blast 2003. Flame Blast TV.
Yeah, I don't know why that was his name. He wasn't.
ID name myself.
I don't think he was born in 2003. I think he was older than that. Like otherwise, I would have made him 13 in 2016, which he clearly wasn't. Older than Julian, who was young. He was one of the teenage viewers from Osu. But he wasn't that young. I'm trying to think if there was more. Those were the more notable ones. Yes, hardly the first flame on the channel.
At Duckboxing, how do I get my OBS to stop creating every 2 hours?
You're probably the third common viewer flame that I remember. Flame 67.
Crash. Driving.
What the heck? Oh my god!
Might be crash log, you can look it. Does it give you error logs? Carrot.
was a crazy miss.
I checked yesterday, there was only one. And it was irrelevant. I haven't had an issue with crashing I've had to solve.
I have either.
I'll check when I get home. Biggest issue was with draining memory resource. But I spent 2 hours looking stuff up.
Dude, I wasn't
Nothing
even...
helped.
We didn't even get close to falling this far last time. It's like within the first 15 minutes.
I literally
Yep,
just
all the way
got a
back
new
down.
SSD and installed a new OS. And it fixed it. Isn't this area too?
Yep. Even fall down
One
here a single
asterisk.
time last time. Now we're back to area 1. It's all about how I start from like the very first minute of the stream. And this time it started really rough because from the very first jump, I missed it. It was the... I started off with the combination lock screen, and I just wasn't even thinking, and then jumped and missed. And that from the very first jump, we were lower than we were for all of 6 hours yesterday. From the very first jump. So we weren't even here at all yesterday. Like, none of these areas. We have nothing left to say about this map. Basically just look at it. Crazy to me that had like a thunderstorm here earlier in the day, and like despite that I've just been sweating like most of the day. Been very warm. Did I go that way?
Did you
Oh,
get
I didn't
hail?
even remember. No. Not from what I saw, it was just rain. I didn't even really check my car. Assuming that still fine. But then again, of course I missed that. Then again, there was one time I was starting the car to come to work when it was not fine. Or I noticed something was different. So, who really knows? But I would assume it's fine. I know there's actual weather here, so I can't just have this assumption in my head like I did in California that I never have to check up on my car. Definitely do that every now and again. Well, I don't have anything left to say about the map, but I'll just say at that part right there. Like that really is as hard or harder than it looks to always make that tiny ass jump. And like, I just gotta say it cloudy again, even though like get tired of saying it. Really does not need to be said anymore. But like, what a fucking shitty place to put that jump. Like, really, dude. Really. Like, I've had to deal with it the entire playthrough, like just about. So I'm very used to it. Not really too much to say about it anymore, but my god. Like, I really don't understand what the thought process was there. It really is mean and shitty to put that jump right there. Like, it pretty much guarantees if I'm not warmed up, like, may as well just drop me straight down from area 3 straight down to area 1. Like, it really is that bad of a jump. And up until the upper areas where I am now, Joe knows the name of what one of those areas is. Mentioned it plenty of times before. That is now the worst jump, or worst jumps are on that screen. But before that, it was where you just saw me fall. Like, that still is like the second worst
Time Castle.
jump.
Tier 8 maps are no jokes.
No, like the name for an Arctic forest. I can't think of the name right now. That's the other screen. The name for an Arctic circle.
Not this map is free,
forest.
which you're talking about.
Okay, well, when was the last time you played it? Not Thundra.
I don't know.
I'm about to fall down again. Which, funny enough, I'm not even missing at the spot. It's just
Taiga.
right afterwards. Taiga, there we go. About to look it up. taiga. Like a taiga. And not to mention the fall is just retarded as well. Like even if it's not from that spot.
Goldie, you've got 100 hours on the map and you don't know the names of the places.
That's right, and it's the same type of shit that happens with Duolingo. Like you don't know when to use the indirect objects? Like really? You have no idea? It's like, I've been playing this game for thousands of hours at this point. Like I have no idea, dude. I won't know even if I play for thousands more hours. I still won't know. Like I have no idea like how this fucking language uses indirect objects. I'm sorry. I have no idea. I just keep playing it anyway. Like every time the Duolingo app questions me on that, which is a figure of speaking, obviously that doesn't actually happen. It's like obviously I got the question wrong for like the millionth time. It's like I don't know, dude. I still don't know. I still don't know what the answer is. I don't know what I'm doing on this app. I don't know what you want from me. With something like chess, like, you know, that's a lot more of an abstract type of game. I wouldn't even think of it as a puzzle. It's just, or sorry, it is like a puzzle. I wouldn't even think of it like a strategy game. Like some days, like I don't have a fucking strategy. Like what would that even be? Like yeah, you're trying to get the king. You're trying to knock their king off the board. Like what other strategies am I gonna come up with? All that to say, I don't actually study my games that closely to where it's like this intricate detail that I just know absolutely everything about a map that I've played a lot down to its finest details. Just for whatever reason, that's very clearly not how that works. I've paid attention to a lot of other things that are in the map. Plenty of things that I would like to scold Cloudy about. I obviously can't scold him about my 100 hours. That's clearly, very clearly my bad. You know, I can't comment about that. I should have just fell. Clearly should have just fell. I don't know why my day is off to a very shitty start on I wouldn't even say it's off to a shitty start with the rain. Like I like rain. The rain was pretty awesome. As soon as we got to Jump King, oh no. Oh no, even if you're having a good day, everything has to get turned on its head. Because that's just what happens. So yes, Aquas. That is... I consider that the worst screen in the entire map. Taiga. It's pretty shitty to have to do those jumps every time. Like missing that right there, like I would much rather deal with that any day. I almost forgot to help. Oh.
You mean the last jumps of the area?
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't even think of it like that. I just think of it as its own separate thing. It's like a lobby, a connecting screen to what's above.
What was
I don't even think of it like that.
Do you remember?
Arai? I was calling her Array. Arai? A-R-A-E. She's on Spotify.
With the high pen or whatever.
More times I'm like, hyphen, no. There was no hyphen.
Over the E.
Oh, I don't know.
If I found her, they have a thing over the R. E and.
If that's probably it. Like, she's an Asian woman. She shows her face in a number of the songs. That's probably the Arai you're looking for. I don't think there's another Arai that's like more popular than her. Probably some that are less popular. Dude, I don't think I've missed that jump this many times in a single stream ever. The most number of times I've ever missed there. I don't know why I can't get it. I'm not even missing anywhere else now.
Yet I found her, lol, sorry.
Oh, it's just an easy jump. And like, what the fuck my issue was. Like, these streams usually start off with some like weird spots where I just happen to fall, which wouldn't have typically happened.
Curious.
But this is a little excessive. But what do you...
Gold.
You're still talking about Rai? You're going Abby? Ah, fuck.
How are you? Sloth. Abby.
Oh my god. I'm...
Duck.
Shit, dude. I don't understand what's going on with me today.
Abby.
Like, I'm never, like, quite this bad at the map.
Cough.
There was a thunderstorm, in Denver area. Kind of brief earlier. Oh damn, 10 streams in. Seems like I wasn't here the other day. It's because I wasn't. I'm on the map, I mean. Like I was higher than this the entirety of yesterday. Never even fell down this far.
I believe.
Beef. But if you hear that after X number of streams in a row and then it reaches 100 hours, like I kind of stop believing. I don't really believe in myself. But thank you.
The believers will win eventually.
I believe yesterday we were I'm just gonna shut up because clearly that makes me fall.
This area is fucked up.
Like, fuck me for being a streamer and needing to talk. And it's just like, nope. You talk, you can't concentrate, you fall. Go fuck yourself. But you may as well be talking about anywhere on the map. I would turn that into say this map is fucked up. That's what I would say, Avi. The whole map is fucked up. From area 1, from the get-go. And areas 1 and 2 are particularly hard. Fall back down there. A certain mental fortitude I need to embrace after a certain point. Do that. Kicking myself. The belief just has to come from me. I have mental capacity to do that.
The belief must come from within.
The belief not stored between the bird's talons. It just isn't. You won't find it there. Chasing the bird is a lie. Unlike what the title of the stream says.
I forgive why. Oh, you.
I forgive why? Because I got to. Okay, sorry. It's a terrible joke. Obviously quoting
Yo, Val.
Mr. Jim Carrey there.
You.
Care to mention which movie? Because it'll make me seem very old. Well, I find this music slightly calming. Slightly. OSU. Wait, how'd you get that? I understand how you have...
LOL. Spark, love that.
You just actually recycle your emotes, like you never have the same ones ever. It is kind of cool to see. The OSU spirit. The game I certainly didn't ever want to give up on. Time passed. Good number of years.
WHYD, you stopped playing OSU.
I wasn't getting good anymore. After a certain point, you have to maintain your same skill. And if you don't keep up with that, it gets very frustrating, especially if you play for skill-based reasons. Like, there's people that play the game for fun, and God bless those people. I was just never like that.
OSU changed me.
Yeah, I was like that all the time. I was in it to win it. Like, I had that mentality like from the get-go. And it came across very funny on stream. Like, my God. Like, imagine if I had never gotten a face cam.
OSU days.
Like, just imagine that. And my first face cam stream was not on OSU. I think this might have even been before Sin, I don't know, but I'd be curious to know if Sin, you know when I first started using the face cam was. It wasn't before Stepmania because I started streaming with Stepmania, but it's basically all I was playing the first couple weeks.
Was before my time.
Obviously all those videos are now long gone. It was before, okay. Damn, so I would be showing a clip of something that no one here remembers, like not even you. That's crazy. You know the game though. I was playing Lands of Lore 3. That was the first stream I used a face cam. God knows why I chose that game of all things. Like, that game definitely doesn't need a face cam for any reason. I guess because I thought I might do variety at one point and I needed a face cam, but I mean, I did end up getting the fast 60 FPS cam, but I don't know what the thinking was there. Like, even when I made those initial YouTube videos, like, I didn't have a face cam. Like, the thinking originally was like, I wouldn't even do it. But for some reason, playing through that game triggered something in me. I don't even know what it was. Oh my god. The answer for why am I failing on just any area that this map is basically the same. Because the area is very hard. Like, that pretty much sums up every area of the map. There isn't an area that isn't hard.
Even the bird?
Especially the area with the bird. I don't know why Cloudy chose some of the places he did with that bird. That was just a nightmare. I still remember the one in Area 3.
Did you ever show Duck that secret bird location?
I think maybe Duck still doesn't know what I was talking about, but it was dumb. I basically had to be told that
Oh, there actually was a bird
it
there?
it wasn't for that, like, assuming that is a location a bird would be, it wasn't for the bird I was chasing. It was for a different bird, or it would be for a different bird. So I should probably give it up. And that's exactly what I did. And I did see where the bird actually is. So yeah, I got it now. But of course I just can't even fucking get back up there, because of course we still fall back down to Area 1. So in due time, fingers crossed, we'll get back there. But come on. That's how fuck you. That's how far up I've been. Fuck you, Cloudy, and your fucking head blocker. Oh my god. Wow. Oh wow, these are like really popular. Well, this one will be playing for a while because it's part of a 2-hour video. Oh shit. Damn it, COD, why didn't you like say something? It's almost empty. I'll actually refund that other one to you. Because like I only had like half of the canister back when or left when I came back.
What's today's mix?
I know I have
Meth
a
again.
handle, I just want to be cool. It's just water for right now.
Canister.
I still have one left that I looted from my office, but you know, stick with water for right now. Make it more.
I miss my canister with the purchased sleeve still on.
You guys want to see it? Got in the mix. And show it. Purchase sleeve on. Oh yeah, that's. I actually still have it. It's just I use this because it's larger. Spilled a little bit on the road. Want to see it? It's still light. Properly, it says fruit punch.
Light meth nice.
The light meth. Canny stock. God damn it. My finger's really
Just
that
joshing
greasy?
Twitch hits hard stuff.
still remember, makes me think of the one Spartacus TV series quote that I remember whenever I see that word, canista. When the one dude that originally captured Spartacus turns to his Lanista, which
Drink
is
from the canister.
the person that trains gladiators, and like he oversteps hit, and so the dude says to him, "You forget your place, Lanista." And then with the funny dialogue of the show, he says, "Oh, I secure it." Like no, I'm right. It's a fascinating way of saying that. But stir it. I'll just this way instead. I feel like I always know when you guys are kidding. Who's the other? I didn't even look who else would be playing this horrific game right now.
LMAO. Like watching Dean Takahashi.
You know, something that I try to always do, which from what I've seen tends to be more often than other streamers, is actually play or at least show the fucking game that I'm advertising is like the reason why people clicked on it. Notice people seem to not even. Not talking about you, Duck. You have your your community nights that everyone knows that's what it is.
Boxing. Can stream hop.
So we know what it's about. People know what it's about when they tune into a Duck stream.
I just listened to 2 at once.
I know you guys do that as well. That's exactly what I would do.
I'm on phone.
Never blame anyone for watching like 3 Jump King streams and paying close attention to none of them. Exactly what I would do.
Oh yeah, phone. I wish I could watch too.
We'll come back
But
to that, COD. I'll just leave it up. Thank you for the redemption, of course.
I have the biggest phone.
Sorry also, by the way, guys, for expensive redeems. There's a good reason for that.
Have 2 Twitch instances open at once. Z Fold 6.
Oh shit. We have one of the...
Oh god damn.
One of the new flip phones. Right? Like one of the... Like how people say new retro, like this music.
I did not pay retail.
Oh, got one of them flip phones. Sorry, liquids make me burp. Especially after eating. Damn. I think I've landed like that before. Sorry, I'm not doing...
I have Pixel 9 XL and I feel like it's massive.
I'm not doing particularly well with sand today. I do apologize. Totally my bad. Gonna blame the map for that. Pixel 9.
Fold
Yes.
is pretty compact when not open, which I like.
You have money for phones besides Samsung. Oh yeah, Pixel phones. Probably replace Samsung with my next phone, but I like spending my money in general.
I'm a
So it's
Samsung
kind of
diehard.
hard. Recently found out, and I kind of told Duck this, that my total rent is actually a little bit higher than what I originally thought.
Dude, I almost got the S15 or whatever.
And I realized it was like everything was disclosed in my lease the whole time.
S25?
Like, oh fuck. It's like, which like
Oh yeah, 25.
which like hardly even affects me, but it's one of those things where I'll just like really overreact about it. It's like, shit, I have like a little less money every month than I thought. Oh no.
And the lady was like, why not the Pixel, because I had the 6.
God, I'm sucking at sand today.
BC fuck Google.
Okay. So wait, fuck Google. Oh, while
Rather
saying that,
support Korean company.
I have to like follow the conversation by listening. Alright, so you guys are having a discussion.
Yeah, maybe go with next flagship.
I personally like the Google phones. Pixel seems pretty cool. My brother showed me quite a number of times his phone. I'm a little bit of a cheapskate though, that's all. As far as any phone.
It's been good, yet I've liked the Pixels.
Which is why I've had the same phone for like 7 years. Show it. Got to get rid of that one. Look at this case. I don't know, it's kind of black, so. Damn it, it's not.
What the heck?
You can't even see it. You can kind of see it there.
I don't get the cheapskate mentality. Why are you doing that to yourself, lol? Just buy last gen in like new condition. Agree with Joe.
I don't know, because I can, and I still like investing my money. Oh. As I happen to look at my phone, my old dentist from California is wondering when I'll come back.
I'd rather invest in living.
Oh no, I have to tell them. Oh, I had that dentist for over 10 years and now I'm gone. How do I tell them?
Goldie.
I do invest. I never stopped. What I stopped doing was I stopped trading my money. Like, yeah, I stopped being a dumb trader and just like losing my money. I stopped doing that. I never stopped investing. Now I just do it way more. Because I don't really trade. Or at least this year I haven't done it at all. I don't know if that would change at some point, but right now I haven't been trading.
There's good middle ground between extreme frugal and big spender.
I know I struggle with that
That's
middle
the best way
ground.
to be.
I've actually been more in the middle since I moved here, believe it or not. For obvious reasons, like the initial move, that was just way more costly than anything I was used to before. There was other costs like to the DMV. There was
People don't realize you can buy nice things without
the
spending
future
nice
bill with
things
the
money.
catalytic converter. You know, there's things like that. So a little bit more spending than I used to do. But yeah, I'm still relatively towards the extreme side. But yeah, it's like, I'll say it's like 60 to 70 more dollars per month added to my rent than I thought. Not that bad.
Less money.
But I was kind of sad to see it because like, oh no, I didn't read this in my lease. God damn it.
You can
and I
also
already
sell
signed
shit.
it. Yeah, I can always sell stuff, that's true. But I mean, I donated a lot of stuff away to move here, so didn't really have time at the time to do that. But I still have enough. That's definitely true. I still could. Especially after I buy new things.
Some stuff can't be sold if you sap all the value first. I bought a watch for $400, enjoyed it for 3 years and sold it for $380.
Damn, nice. He's like all the time, like often?
Helps to buy shit for a steal in the first place.
I have
Yet I do it often.
I don't know if you guys would know what this channel was, but it was called Unis Honest. I still have a shirt that I bought from a t-shirt, and after a certain point I realized I had to stop wearing it if I ever wanted to sell it, like many years down the line. So like, I actually don't wear that shirt anymore. I don't think I've ever worn it on stream because it was starting to fade it a little bit. It was basically a YouTube channel that went away that was pretty popular for the year that it was around. So I got the merch. Gonna save the merch. Yeah, it went away on purpose. Unis Honest means 1 year, like 1 year of life for that channel on YouTube. And it was pretty much announced from the beginning, so you and everyone else knew exactly how much time was left after like every episode, basically. Every video.
What sucks is when you really want something but the thing has terrible resale value and is not on sale. That's where I tend to just not buy.
I mean, and I might never sell the Unis Honest shirt, but I knew it was something that I wanted to have at the very least. So that's why I kept it. Not that I don't try to keep things that very clearly have resale value. I always try to do that. But you know, sometimes you just have to get up and leave from California, and then that kind of goes out the window. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing. I prefer that change. Definitely moves the needle forward. Like one of the things I was thinking of selling initially that I couldn't keep in California actually went to my dad. So I could technically, I guess, we're in different states now.
I prefer
ask for it back.
After a few years BC you get a return.
It's a piece of furniture, so maybe not.
You lose all value.
But I could technically like still sell that if he didn't want to keep it. Yeah, I shouldn't hold on to Like if I'm gonna sell it, like I have to pull the trigger within a certain time frame. It can't just be sitting around your place forever, because like that's not how it works. You're not necessarily gonna live there like for a super long time.
DiCaprio has this philosophy with his girlfriends.
I actually wouldn't know about that. Might be worth a video. You could show me, but I don't happen to know anything about that. Like, should I? Like, is it something worth seeing? Or is he just like a giant piece of shit? I feel like a lot of celebrities are like that. How many things have he sold like that?
Unfortunately.
Or was that item the only one?
Not for that reason. But good actor.
A bit quieter. Yeah, no, he's a piece of shit human being, but he's a great actor. That's how it usually works. Not always. Not all actors are bad people. Say that the power gets to their head. There was the comedian Louis C.K. I remember from quite a few years back, where he cheated on a girl that internet got wind of it, and he was like, yeah, you caught me, I did it. It's like, damn. It's just refreshing to hear someone not lie about it. Just be very open about what they did. And then that, of course, hurt his reputation for a while, because why wouldn't it? But, like, because of the way he disclosed that, like, the internet eventually just forgave him. Like, it still meant that he was a piece of shit for doing it. Like, obviously, but...
The C stands for cheater.
It's just funny to see the way he handled that. Like, just reading that in an article one day,
I'd like to say I'd act a certain way,
yes,
but at the same time, I don't think anyone can predict
I
how they would react with life-changing fame or fortune.
I feel like an idiot. Like to say I'd act a certain way, but you don't, at the same time, you don't necessarily know on every particular day. I don't think anyone can predict how they would react. Yeah. And I'm sure it would affect me, which is why I don't want it. Like, I don't want the fame. I know it would change me. Probably not for the better.
Everyone always says if I won the lottery, I would. And it's like, dude, you have no idea what TF you'd do.
You guys want to know a secret? I mean, this isn't a secret if you know me, but may as well
if I won the
just
lottery,
say it
I would
anyway.
Wonder how I won the lottery. I don't play it. If you win the lottery, you're cooked.
Exactly what Cod said. I never want to win the lottery.
You're gonna get murdered and betrayed by your family.
I don't play the lottery because I never even want the possibility in my head that I would win. And I know statistically it's impossible anyway, but like I would never even buy a ticket. Not even because it's a cost, but because I don't want to win. Like, my life would not be better in the end for winning.
I'm Gucci. Everyone ends up losing their friends and family and ends up broke or dead.
Yeah, you end up worse. As a person, your quality of life is lowered, like pretty much guaranteed. And everyone in your life just hates you. Like, why did you win and I didn't?
I'd definitely be better off.
Like, you basically outcast yourself by winning the lottery. And like, I know I would spend the money well. Like, like that part never even enters my head. Like, of course I would invest like most of the money. The problem is if other people know about it, then you're kind of fucked. And then that's something I like never want in my life. So I never play the lottery because I never want to win. So,
same life as now, but with Limbo and Nice House and Twitch Turbo
there's my
without
secret
needing to be gifted.
Thoughts about the lottery.
There was a couple that played the same numbers every time, and then once they lost their ticket and it was the winning number, lol.
My god. That's insane.
IDKMS.
Yeah, I would kill myself.
Yeah, they broke up, haha.
Because at that point you've
Minecraft.
spent thousands of dollars trying to win the lottery.
At Twitch.
Which I think a lot of lottery winners have, right? Haven't they've probably spent like over $1,000 at least trying to win the lottery. I would imagine that's how it works. Like no one just wins the first time. Damn, that's crazy though. Same life, but with
Lambo.
True. Yeah, and you know I would never buy the Lambo. Like a Lamborghini is just a vehicle I never need to own for any reason.
Statistically, most lottery winners are probably playing it a lot, but I'm sure a lot of winners are lucky first-timers.
Like, want to see.
Yeah, but what if buying a Limbo is like spending $100 to you now?
I'm just gonna... What if buying a Lambo...
It's gold, he still wouldn't want it.
Is like spending 100 to... I still wouldn't want it. Exactly.
Head keep his dark blue Honda.
To me, I still see the
till the wheels fall off.
I still see the monetary value as the same. It doesn't really matter how much net worth I have. Like if I... Fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to... completely forget about what I was doing right there. It means like...
That's probably good. Everything feels relative to me.
Like to the extent of like I spent $8 on a burrito instead of $6, right? I would still look at it even if I was a millionaire like... Fuck, man. Like I would still feel that way. Like it just doesn't matter. I saved the extra $2 and like did something with it. So stupid. Why'd I do that? And like the $8 burrito was probably tastier.
I liked that one thing where they
Well,
asked
I didn't
Bill
need to
Gates
have
how
it.
much stuff costs.
Yeah.
He wasn't far off. IIRC.
That might be a video I'd want to watch.
Oh really?
Sorry, guys. Apparently, I hate playing this game now.
Ask the average British politician, they'd be terrible. I thought the moral of the story was he was way out of touch.
Yeah, I like how they like to have those interviews. Like, they have all this money, so they must have way better ideas about...
I think he's more in touch than most billionaires.
Like money, and like you just don't know unless you have this perspective. But I feel like a lot of times it really doesn't come across that way. Well,
considering his company was selling products to regular people.
If you have that video, you could link it, but I didn't really see...
Makes sense.
I didn't see a lot in my initial search. I'm just gonna keep it off until I actually...
He's also in the files.
Get up the tower. Oh, yeah, you're right. I always forget about that. Yeah, I always forget that Bill's Bill Gates is this
I heard
super
Cuddy
evil
was also
person.
in the files.
Ted Cuddy is way too innocent to be in the files. That guy was just super annoying, I'll say that. But
Why is there no music at all?
I want to make it up to the tower first. I'm just getting too distracted. Not by you guys, I keep distracting myself. So I want to try without the music until I get the tower. I feel like that might help. But
Who needs music when you have Gold Knight voice?
I don't really know what's going to help at this point. We're 95 hours in. I don't know what's going to save this run.
This is just brute
Have
force.
to try shit. I feel like you are the person trying to tell me that it's not. Like, have to be smarter about the game.
Ever since watching Flame Burst, I have PTSD when music starts playing.
Why? What happened?
Ha ha ha, so true.
Why? What happened?
The crust.
Is he playing those games? The crust.
He has crusty ass audio.
Oh. Right. Yeah, I always forget about that. I thought like he would play a certain song and then he'd get triggered and then he would like start hitting things in his room. I just pictured something like that. Oh, that's probably something I would do. That's not something he... That would be pretty funny though. Like I'm triggered by a song. Just like, fuck the piece of shit. Like, what the fuck happened?
We're like, dude, the audio, and he's like, what the heck, man, what's happening? And that's the 100th time it happened that day. Carrot, carrot, carrot.
That could technically happen with me if it's like
actual Skyrim
an OC song from a tournament. Okay. Yeah, sometimes he really does not have good audio. Like it sounds like total ass and he doesn't do anything about it. But yeah, that is definitely annoying. I've seen it plenty of times. Speaking of Skyrim, I did play one video on stream in particular that Sin has warned me I shouldn't play again because I might potentially get in trouble with Twitch. So didn't even really think about that. But it's like what would Skyrim look like in 2026 basically. It was one of those videos. Guy. Last time I played Skyrim.
Release the Volgraph files.
I want to say it was like the winter of 2015. I was in a dorm and I played it like all throughout my winter session. Played Skyrim. And like I had like one online course for winter intersession. One online course that I like barely even paid attention to.
What race were you? I bet you were a Nord. A male Nord.
I don't remember. Probably. Yeah, I wasn't like one of the other races. Like I wasn't Argonian. I wasn't one of those. Argonian, whatever. Yeah, I could see myself being a Nord. That sounds about right.
The Hondas of Skyrim.
And I drive a Honda. We're pointing that out. Why'd he get his catalytic converter? He drives a Honda. It's like, oh. That makes more sense. Yes, I did used to play Skyrim. I might jump over that. It's like all the way back down, which is just really annoying. I feel like this no music can be better for when we're just talking about shit. I'm just not talking at all. I'm playing the game. I don't know. That situation.
Gold driving his Honda with his male Nord with his vanilla ice cream and plain ham sandwich. No music is fine.
Being a very
but
white
should
dude.
turn on for tower.
No, I'd put some hot sauce on that sandwich. It wouldn't be completely vanilla. Come on now. Yeah, we just have to get back to tower. Can't be fucking around. And if I'm on the diet, I would have a steak. Very plain steak.
Duck gives vibes of guys who orders thing off the menu he's never heard of just to see what it is. Is that a full bonk?
Probably past what you were talking about.
Ignore awful grammar. I think it is.
Probably. I just haven't given a second look to jumps in a while. Which I probably still could. I mean, I did that. We've been on this longer than Trials. No, not Trials. Sorry, Realms. But even on Realms, like, I was still seeing new ways to do those jumps.
CFE quitting Tyrant.
He did? Wait, was that recent?
Jumping to Fatality. That's so crazy. Really stupid idea. Like so stupid.
What happened? He started Tyrant Babe and then like gave up. Guess in the harder difficulty.
He will waste 40 H get to area 4 and quit the game entirely. Yet and he's doing Fatality now.
My god, that is dumb.
How
Why is he doing
is
that?
Fatality from where he's at compared to Ascension VSIB?
It's the hardest
like
map.
100x.
Yeah, it's the hardest map. There's no way he can do that. Like I wouldn't play Fatality because I'm not stupid. I know that's suicide. But that's actual suicide.
Fatality is a massive jump compared to tier 13, let alone 11.
I remember when it was tier 13. Now it's tier 15. Just always at the top.
I think it's hard to understand difficulty sometimes. Would probably take me 150 plus. I'd be shocked if CFE could do it under 250.
Dude, I would
like
take it.
After
I would take 1,000 hours.
I felt like I could do anything.
I would legitimately take 1,000 hours. I would not be able to do it. Oh, sorry. I mean, it also kind of depends how consistent I am at tower, but we did make it back. Can go back on. Alright. Probably could have done that sooner. I mean, the fact we made it back to tower this fast, like, it is reassuring. There are, like, minor reassurances like that as I play through this. But, I mean, still just... This is a brutal playthrough. There's no mistaking that whatsoever. I'm gonna miss like that, like...
bot and go tip 2.
Oh!
Great maps.
Feel dumb about that one too, but it happens. Hardly the first time. No problem, we'll make it back. Wait. Why does this sound like Cube? What the fuck? I mean, I would believe that because it's like from the era. It's like retro music. Dude, I swear they must have been playing sound clips from the Cube movie. I was like, I know this sound. Like, I've watched this movie more times than anything.
I'm excited for life after T9. And scared.
Dude, like, you jumped in skill. I don't care what anyone says, including you yourself. What I have observed is,
I think you'll be Gucci till T12.
you, like, suddenly
But don't
gapped
really
up,
want to play Tyrant again.
which is impressive to see. Want to play Tyrant again. You already have played Tyrant. I'm, like, not even close to attempting. God damn, man. That was quite the skill gap.
Yeah, the nerfed version though.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant normal. No!
Tyrant nerfed hardest tier 8.
Probably didn't need to complain about that. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to play nerfed Tyrant at this time. I might skip it.
I hope he doesn't.
Yeah, I might. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, playing this map has scared me out of what I originally intended after this map. Like, it's made me question, like, what I'm able to do in this game. Like, it's kind of hurt me a little bit in that way. Like, if I'm struggling like this on this map, like, I really don't want to think about what comes next. Like, you know, like, that's just where I'm at.
I think maybe there's a pretty big gap between 7 and 8 to 9.
Well, this is the first tier 8 I'm attempting where I'm going into the map and knowing that it's a tier 8. Not like just buffing realms, like actual tier 8. And as far as I know, Waterfall Babe has always been tier 8. Fuck. Always recognized as tier 8. Normal route. I have to remember to say that. The normal route. Too hard.
Bot plus easier.
Which is why I want to do Bod Plus more than I did before. Before I would have gone to Tyrant Babe, but I don't know about doing that.
Yet I think you'll rinse Bod Plus.
I don't want to. No, I would rather not do that. Not after this. Seems like like even on the nerfed version, like I feel like I would be stuck there for quite a while. Seems like it would be very difficult for me.
Tyrant felt rough.
I know you said that originally.
Felt same difficulty as WB.
But at the time I was like, no, I will steamroll ahead, and now I definitely am not feeling that same energy.
But if most people take longer on Tyrant. I think it took me 2x as long.
Shit. That gives me a lot of information.
I had huge advantage BC of well-ducked nose.
Like 2 times longer than everything else you played recently? That's kind of bad.
"2x from WB.
Okay, that doesn't seem as bad to me. But still, I'm not gonna do Tyrant Babe next. I thought you were gonna say like 4x longer than Waterfall Babe.
Babe Rising took me 4x longer than Waterfall. We need the
I
bot plus break.
don't even know what Babe Rising is. It's one of the first times I'm hearing about that map.
Bot plus great map 2. Rising is T11.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. And it's a newer map. Well, there's gonna be a lot of those. Like a lot of the maps nowadays are pretty new, I want to say. Fairly new.
Bot plus is my fave map.
Oh, really? One thing I liked about Babe of Dimension is how quickly I got through it. That was one thing I liked about Babe of Dimension. And I was like still very frustrated that it took me that long.
I knew when I spawned in A1 it was gonna be good. A1 was sick.
That's good to know.
A 4 best area. Wait. A 5 sorry. I need to remember.
A 5. Area 5.
The red one. Oh yeah. The Angel Thumb area.
No one get excited.
Imagining a world when gold is playing like Inferno and IB.
No one get excited just because we're here. As we should know, does not mean anything. Let's see this play out. I have to remember not to put on the ring. Right? It's ice. Okay. Doesn't look like I should be able to bonk there, but I can.
The secret burb tunnel 1. Nice.
This is not a bird there. I learned this last stream. There is not a bird there. My apologies for the confusion. That need to go over there. Where did I think it? I was so convinced. I was so convinced last time. Okay, now we're on this jump.
Can fluke whole map
jumps.
from here.
And nice. Okay. Still not quite sure like what the mechanics are there, but Like I have it mostly locked in. Let's just have to give it enough power.
PB is next screen.
No.
Yes.
It's the screen above that. That's why I said no one get excited. We're not there yet. I actually got up like a whole like screen and a half last time, but I just wasn't able to quite get there. No, not the ring. Okay. Do this just now without the ring.
Sick.
Without the ring. Not want to forget that we have the ring on, so. Not hard, I just haven't been here too many times. Easy to overthink. Hey. That's the first time I landed right in the middle. This. Take this one at a time. Like every part of my brain is just like feels so tempted to ruin it for myself. I don't know why. You think? Okay, I have a spot to aim in my head. Just have to send it there. God. A little bit weaker than before.
Gaming.
I want to be this close. Oh, come on. Dead. Which is something Cloudy likes to do on his map. I easily could have gone different. Like a few jumps away now. Very cautious. Pretty sure. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. If I make this, it's PB.
Yo bird.
Yep, there's the bird. Assuming you just bump into that ledge and then you get the bird. I'm assuming. I don't know what the fuck else you'd have to do. Not gonna presume know how much power to give this, because this map's taught me anything, you just never know. Think idea. Tried it once. Well, no, what? A far fall. It felt like I basically did full power. I guess that must not have been close. I feel like that must be the jump. Oh.
Greetings, my fellow brother men.
Tacos.
I missed the fall.
Didn't give it enough power again. Felt like I wasn't even close. Surprising. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Why? Come on. God, thank you. Really testing me on the spot. Oh. Somehow feeling like I'm giving it too much power or something, but it's the opposite.
I believe.
Sorry, I didn't really re-examine the jump that Duck was talking about. Way too hard. Ooh. Fall straight through. God. The fuck? What? Fuck. What? Good. Treat that every time, the first time I get back to this area. Always an undershoot. Turn around. Turn around. completely focused every time. Oh. Fuck. Oh my god.
First up, we asked Bill.
Terribly important. I'll get back to the game. It'll let me mute it.
The next question. So we asked Builds.
What's going on?
I participated in a survey I forgot about earlier today. It was like a
Did we win?
chance to win something. No, but got a decent amount of points. Don't exactly know what that means. Let me see. Oh, okay. It's just the score. It's telling me like what score I got. Like at best I win like a free month of rent, which is obviously never going to happen. So I just one of those things just in case. And then you can get like some like discounted points if you do want, which I also didn't get. It's free. It wasn't like I was paying for a lottery ticket. Like I didn't get anything from that. I'll be right back.
Because I was made for this sewer, baby, and I am the kid!
Welcome back, Falcon.
But hey, Falcon. Oh damn, another raid. Thank you.
I got the new babe. Now I'm chasing ghosts.
So you didn't waste any time with that. I'm still stuck on this map. I'm basically to what I was saying, Sin. So I did a survey, which is it was like Family Feud style. There's like 3 rounds, top 3 answers, and I didn't do bad. Like I picked the top 3, 2 of the top 3 twice. But yeah, the third round wasn't as good. It was like very generic. Typical Family Feud questions, like what are the top 3 things people lie about to impress someone? I think it's like specifically worded that way, someone. Well, okay, so I said age is the top answer, and that was the top answer. And then I was gonna say car second, but I ended up going with salary, and that was not a correct answer. What the fuck?
Main babe, 3 sessions /8 hours 29 minutes and 42 seconds /11,719
8 hours,
jumps
8.5 hours is really fast.
81 falls.
And what about New Babe?
BTW
New Babe
sent
Plus.
a DC message is want no pressure though.
Not checking that shit.
Okay.
Get there depending on how long this is.
New Babe Plus, Red Crown would start, 10 sessions /16 hours 37 minutes and 4
there.
seconds /23,446 jumps /2,129 falls.
That's still pretty good. It took me about 30 hours to do just New Babe Plus alone. Took about 10 on Main Babe.
Falcon is back.
Oh, I'm finishing out. What flavor did we? I don't even remember. Crystal Light. The Crystal Light.
I'm tired from WF Babe, can you beat it already?
How do you think I feel? I'm sitting here sipping water because I can't fucking stand playing anymore.
NRN 3 hours 25 minutes and 39 seconds slash 4,491 jumps slash
You already started Ghost of the Babe?
277 falls, and I'm at the place with a lot of flies and that big one too.
You are flying, no pun intended, through these maps.
Yeah, I did.
But you gotta play Babe of Ascension
Man
next.
is
I could show you how to find that.
Bugs talk.
You're gonna be there in no time flat if you keep going at that pace.
Slow down at Falcon Animation.
I mean, pretty much anyone here can, except for Sin. But pretty much any of the rest of us can. Yeah, play these custom maps. That would be my request. Of course, you don't have to do it. You know, playing the main game is enough for most people. The next map I would recommend, strongly recommend, after Ghost of the Babe would be Babe of Ascension, which is a custom map. Based on what we showed last time. But, oh, you've noticed I've been here a bunch of times? Well, notice I will revisit the same screens and not really make progress. Yeah, that's pretty common on these maps.
We're not gonna acknowledge that Ascension took you 200 HRS.
No, definitely not. Which is why I told you last time. I can't do the hiss properly. Not gonna talk about that. Or, you know, if not, there are plenty of other custom maps.
Yay, my game almost exceeds 100 MBs.
Made a lot of progress then.
The bog is what slows me down. Second zone, I found
Slows
consistent
everyone
setups
down.
that avoid me going back there though. Bog is life.
Some people, certainly Duck in particular, would say that you don't grow proper chest hairs on your chest as a man if you do not fall back down to the bog a bunch of times. Sure, most people would say that.
Bog NPC is mean to the babe, unacceptable. Bog is where the kid becomes a man. Good thing I don't have chest hair, sir.
That time I actually undershot. Well, we're finding the proper power level to allude to any animes in particular. How to aim that jump. Establishing a power level. Jumps on the higher up screens.
Soon.
My god. Always the worst when I fall perfectly through everything without touching any platforms. Ah. Those were the two worst ways I could have fallen. Going technically the harder route of the two by going to the right through this area. Actually, because of the way Cloudy, the map maker, designed this map, it's actually, at least for me, the easier of the two routes. A long term. If you, now that you've been New Bay Plus, you know about the wind. I didn't address that I was talking, or trying to talk to Falcon about this map. That's exactly what you see if you go to the left, so I avoided it. I would argue it doesn't make a map easier. Technically, the jumps are not as hard. My stance is if you're not allowed to practice jump in any area, that area is too tough for me. Therefore, I can't do it.
I can't do custom maps though, X.
Can though. Can. That's for some reason you don't have hard drive space. That'd be a different story.
I play on PS5.
Oh, does that... Oh, does that fuck things up? Do you not have the computer? Games and things?
No customs on PS5. My PC too weak.
For this game? No. God. I have a pretty weak PC by modern standards. I do just fine with this game.
I lag on Tetris.
Problem.
Great game that. My PC was already bad, but ever since Windows 11 it's just obsolete.
What graphics card would that be? Like what was your last upgrade?
LOL, FK Windows 11.
I don't have Windows 11. At least not. I'm still on 10.
It's a laptop.
You can still look at what the specs it
MX334
has.
SMTH. Windows 98 is supreme.
feel like I might know which card that is. If it's the one I'm thinking of, that is super old. Like high school days old for me. Like not high school days for most people watching me. I mean my
It's
high school days.
2021 old, I think.
Oh, okay. Not quite that old.
But it's a phone graphics card.
That's really weird.
At least that's what I've been told.
Fuck, would a laptop have a phone graphics card? I remember back in the cards from the 2000s, like way
I
back
bought it during
back in
COVID.
those days. If you had a GeForce MX series, you would upgrade to FX, which is like ancient history nowadays. Yeah, those would be super old cards. But it sounds like you don't have that. Bought it during COVID. Well, 2021 still.
Wait, you can upgrade to Fox?
What does that mean, son?
What does the Fox say?
Don't want to be hearing this.
You said MX can upgrade to FX.
Right. You're just assuming you would insert an O in there. What are we filling in for the letter that Mox upgrades to Fox?
And FX
Oh.
is Fox for TV.
MX is FX. Is it though? I thought Fox was just
You jump in
Fox.
place a lot, X. Yo. How's it going? How are wet oing?
Stop it. Doesn't have to be every time. God. And welcome back. I do that
That's
a
the
lot.
cod lines. Do you have that macro on like an hour, Joe? No. I don't have a micro for that.
I'm not good at this game, so I have to do the practice jumps. It's like a tick that I have. Same way that people might have a need to scratch themselves.
No, the tick is whistling.
And
DW,
sometimes
I do
crack
it
is
every
involved.
time I get out of water.
That's kind of like one of my ticks. But every time I get water, okay. I'd like to think I'm not the only person. But I don't actually know.
Are we gonna beat ITI before sub 100?
Or not. Stop asking questions I can't answer, Joe. Makes me very upset. Makes me feel like the reason you're asking is something I should be concerned about. Probably just asking the questions with no other
The game
motivations.
is rage bait enough, I would think.
rage baiting my responses to questions.
That was not rage bait UNC, come on one.
Oh, you
I
100%
can't
rage
even
bait me.
type right.
Rage bait is your middle name. I just respond anyway.
UNC.
That the name for some wrestling channel? Fucking around.
John Cena.
Not WWE. Say that's what it was. That he was a part of. That's how little I actually watch wrestling. I don't actually know. I just know that, and his name is John Cena. Play like some goofy song.
I only cared about
Over
what
his
The
name.
Rock was cooking.
Yeah, me too. I was before the age of John Cena. The era of John Cena.
I was a little drunk. Plus, I was horny.
Hey, and welcome. If you are there, welcome. Obviously, Falcon was there when I called him out. Whenever that was. I want to say yesterday. Come back, by the way. I'm curious, near Liminal, if you were there, if you play this game. So for how long? If not, how did you find me? All questions I'm usually... I almost jumped too far there. So to your question, Joe, this jump right here is one of the reasons I don't have an answer for you. Because I never know if I'm going to make this or not. And I usually fail the recovery, which just sucks because my brain has to stop and think about what's happening, which is hard for me to do.
Wall boink.
Yeah, if I bonk it too hard, be a little problem. Oh, that's right. I was too short last time.
Do you see the max left here vision?
No, because I seriously doubt that would be correct. Even that was kind of a hard jump. Like, I gave that a lot of power. So, like, how would I come out the other side of the screen? Which is a Babe of Ascension gimmick, I will say. So, Falcon's not even at that stage. Apparently he can't play on PC. Why wouldn't PS5 have a workshop? The PS5 version really doesn't have a workshop? kind of surprising.
BC, it isn't that way ever.
Yeah, PS5 ripping us off then. It should have the same capabilities as a PC. Capabilities. Capabilities. Jump just feels like it's gonna be a lot harder than it actually is. No. This is why it's not gonna take less than 100 hours. Oh. God. God. Gonna get through this. That I called it insurance place or something and they're waiting on the phone. Not. Pressing. What other reasons, Falcon, might you consider getting a better PC? I mean, I can think of a few reasons why you might want to try. I mean, I know you have a laptop. Or like just get a new laptop. Probably a solution. If there are games you'd want to play.
I'm poor.
If you weren't, my
I'd get one yet.
for that wasn't the question. What would you get it for?
Games and freelance video editing.
Oh, video editing. Okay. I like that reason better. Like, what videos would you make?
Prop stenography too. It wouldn't be for me. ID edit for PPL.
Process of transcribing spoken words into written text. Ah. Wait, this is crazy. Like a form of coding.
Stenography, typing super fast the way courtrooms do.
Exceeding 200 words per minute. God damn. So like what? It enables you by I'm not even like sure how to think about that. Apparently it does it
It's
somehow.
by combining letters all at once.
Oh. Oh. I might have heard of that once or twice before.
It's basically learning a language.
That's for sure. Kind of a complex language. No,
Yeah.
there's no Duolingo for that. Stenography is it's a separate beast. It's just its own thing. You're in school right now, I take it.
There's theory books by the best stenographers.
That's off the work needed for now. Theory books. I'd have to know what it is for, or how it really works. Like it can't quite be
VC, there's a
summarized
lot of
as
ways to
simply.
do those.
Have you read a number,
Well,
of
look
those
up what a
books?
steno keyboard looks like first.
Ah, okay. That I should probably do first, because otherwise I don't really have a clear understanding, but the first times that I'm made aware of it. Me jumping that many times in a row is a form
But
of
you
my
basically combine key presses to
my
make
own
words.
stenography. It means I'm fucked. You start seeing me jump more. Basically combine key presses to make words.
You work with sounds, not really with letters.
A cryptographic type style of like typing out words and like its own separate code. Actually uses sounds. Might actually be asking. That time it was asking me if I was still there. This music is all playing from the same video. I haven't touched it in a while. Taking quite a while on that map. You still need me? Like, yeah. Keep playing the songs. Gravy. Well, I wish you could play these custom maps. Sounds like the other things you do are just as cool. Playing any game. I think the more times I get here, the more comfortable I get, but it's just more nervous. Completely honest.
For example, to write through.
You can do it with less keys and a combination of them, if I'm understanding correctly.
I'd click THR and U at the same time.
Oh. Like a way of misspelling it, but you still understand what the word is.
Or through.
Okay, so it still
That also works.
still resembles the word. They're not like, it's not all just by purely symbol. Oh.
Depends.
I'm doing something very stressful at the same
Great.
time.
TK Preet.
How does that even work? Yeah, okay. Not that straightforward then. Not like learning Spanish. A little bit harder. Like a Japanese soundscape.
SAEU.
Say, why is it longer? Get used to it, you can just type it really fast regardless. But they use...
Depends. It's filled with rules.
Ah! I don't quite get it. Pretty cool and cryptic. Guess I can stop waiting on the ring. Waiting on that ring, surely by habit. But yes, that is my thoughts. Obviously, like you
PWFR or PWE then TPOR equals before.
prefer pui than to pour to pour. Okay, you may as well be telling me how you are supposed to
Because
learn
P
and
plus
comprehend
W
Japanese
equals B
rather
slash
than
T plus P equals F.
Murphy.
It's weird.
E plus W divided by T plus equals F. But there's logic somewhere in that. I haven't been missing.
And it's important BC left side of keyboard equals start of the word, right side equals end.
Keyboard equals start of the word. Well, it's not like Arabic where you have to read right to left. Still go left to right. One thing I haven't tried is full power. Definitely seems like a pretty far
LOL,
jump.
no it isn't X.
By reading the Quran. I have not, by the way, but
Maybe Arabic steno is that way though X.
good luck. Not. Ow, and that's so... such a dog shit wave making me fall. I can't even recover any of that. I can't recover any of what we just saw. Yeah, no shit, it's not a full jump. Fuck me for even trying. Fucking goddamn cloudy. I cannot stand the person who made this map. And he's been in this chat before. This is not something I would hide from him.
Better to know than not to know.
Yeah, I would make sure he knows. I've not been very happy by this. Oh, you mean the jump, yeah. Yeah, now I know. And I would make sure he knows.
Imagine
That I
full
don't like
jump
it.
worked. You'd be happy.
Instead of that, I'm not happy because I realized it was not a full jump. So, at least for now, I don't really win. I don't get to progress. Have to try something else when I get back there. May or may not be today. Assuming we can get back. God, this
Oh, I
fucking
got the
fall.
yellow shoes BTW.
Yeah, those don't really do anything, but I know it goes with the achievements. So I have those too, but if I put those on, it really wouldn't be any different from my current ones. The one thing is I wish the yellow shoes actually did something. Although,
I accidentally skipped the shroom guy.
depending on... Yeah, so did I the first time. Although, depending on the map you play, yellow shoes might help your character stand out more. That's something I haven't tried in a while. But I still like using these. There's actually a good utility to these boots, which you get from, may as well say, Main Babe. I didn't get any boots the first time. Which there's like a pixel on the boots you can actually use to line yourself up well with jumps.
If I had a PC, I'd probably only play Jump King maps that look pretty.
Not even based on difficulty. That really sucks. You can't play any custom maps. Why do you think I don't get consoles?
Aesthetics more important.
Consoles really bother me because of shit like this. Yeah, the aesthetics of these boots are pretty nice. Probably can't see unless you look pretty close, but there's a pixel on, well, both of the boots,
I like
like in
your
the same
cape too.
position. You can line up that pixel to see how close to the edge you are.
And tunic.
Oh yeah, I forget about those. I forget that my character's wearing those. A singular black pixel on both of the boots. I think it's supposed to separate the heel from the rest of the shoe, indicated by a black pixel.
The weirdest thing you can do is remove a crown. It'll look off.
Yeah. Keep the crown. Like, was he the king of? I don't know. Certainly not of this map. But surely he's a king of something because he has a crown.
I prefer Magic Crown. It looks funny.
Is there like, oh, there's a different type of crown. I just remember the hats. I know there's different hats. Or no, I guess they're all, they all are all crowns. I'm just,
New Babe Plus Crown.
oh, this fall. Why I'm remembering there's a hat. Accurate. Oh, the cap. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know about that. Yes, so there, depending on where you look.
I have a baseball cap too.
Okay, so you did find the other one. You get either a cap or, yes, if you beat a map and get to the top where the babe is, you would get a crown for doing that. That's pretty much how it always works in this game. Wasn't actually remembering for a minute.
I did explore a
like
lot.
why I was remembering hats. Obviously, I knew there was a reason for it.
I have 9 silver coins and 1 gold coin.
That's gonna be useless if you already reset the map. If you already reset the map, you're gonna have to get new silver coins, and it'll add up to the total that the vendor needs, depending on how many are already in your inventory. That's kind of a way making you have to get it over again. Oh shit. Been back down here in a while. Like here isn't that bad. That's why it took me a while to mute it, but after a while I just got very tired of hearing it. Very sick and tired of hearing it.
This looks difficult.
Yeah. Of course it is. Doesn't mean you have to take as long as me though. I haven't even seen the bottom half of the map just because I haven't fallen back down there. Not about to jinx it. This area is definitely harder though. It's just sadly this is the easier of the two paths forward. I don't really have a choice. Some people that might not believe me when I say that. Where it could be true. I've tried both ways. When I first played New Bay Plus, I did not like the wind. That pretty much has not changed from that point forward. Plenty more times that I was confronted with windy areas. Pretty much did not really enjoy it every time.
New Babe Plus, I hate the wind. BC, it's only full jumps and it takes so long.
Jumps on this map.
Hi, I'm Ted Cuddy.
Took my window, my full jumps away. Oh, that's not gonna work anymore. I have to say it at this point.
I prefer water over wind, TBH. Don't make me jump.
Well,
I don't know how to introduce myself anymore.
Well, this map has a gimmick that you're not gonna see until later on Ghost of the Babe, but you'll get there. Map has the same gimmick as in Ghost of the Babe. Particularly in this tower. Then again in that.
Hi, I'm Pancakes.
Oh, what? Oh, what I was bumping into.
Noted.
Yep. Funny enough, where I grew up, there was a place called Eat at Joe's, and it was a pancake house. I don't think it was a chain. It was just that one place. It was obviously in California, close to where I was living before.
Man, I'm gonna struggle so hard for the platinum though.
You don't have the custom maps, so I guess that's what you may as well go for. It'll at least keep you occupied. Oh, wow.
New PB.
I tried the full jump and it was not a full jump. So Cloudy can go fuck himself. So done with this map. And it was so obviously not a full jump. I have to actually know like how much to fucking power up the jump, which is just a nightmare. I don't even know if I'll get it like in the next 3 attempts.
What I was saying earlier.
No. Joe, you need to stop saying that. That's not how that area works.
I think this map might have one full jump max.
Falcon's very observant. Another defense why I tried it is because that looks like one of the last screens of the tower. I know, of course, of course.
This looks like a max right wall bounce, no?
I'm not seeing what you guys are talking about. I'm sorry, I've been here too many times. And I mean, I'm willing to say that's fine, because the first run through of a map you're not expected to see where all the skips are, even if that means it's a 100-hour playthrough. Would be kind of nice to see all those spots. It can be kind of hard to see. For that. Jumps for here, for instance, are certainly not full jumps. Can't really expect too many other spots would be. Oh, I actually jumped over. Swear to God, if you're talking about over there, it doesn't. I mean, for oh my God. Also has a mechanic that comes later on Ghost of the Babe. Top screen of this area up there is the worst. Out of here with that. What? Flash outside. Ah.
Pink.
Pink.
Salmon.
Salmon is an acceptable answer. Salmon and like orange creamsicle. Try the full jump. This is Joe's idea. Flashing. The fuck? Why the fuck would there be flashing outside? It's not. It's not the weather. I don't think. Like, what other reasons would there be? I start hearing a bunch of thunder. Map just actually be light. See if I can. There. Close.
Next, Waterfall Babe with iron boots and snake ring.
Can't even imagine that. But you're actually looking. I don't even pay attention to them. I feel like there's no way in hell I would be doing any of that anytime soon. If you're able to on PS5, another game you could also try is Pogo Stuck. I already have an idea of what that is. It's like very clearly PS5 is denying you of the wonderful, that I use that term very loosely, Jump King custom levels. somehow the people outside are always like outside my house doing not house, apartment, sorry, excuse me. Always people outside my apartment complex doing shit. Kind of learned over the past month that the total rent for living here is a little bit more expensive than I hoped. It's always a great realization to have. But locked into a lease for a year. Already signed the lease. I am obligated to pay. Sucks. I'm told it's not a double fee, but it basically occurs the same. I mean, it basically is without giving it specific context. Have your water utility bill separate. It's like, okay. Fence, that's for the unit. And electricity. But there's actually more. Yeah, oh, I haven't even read that in a while. There's actually more because I'm in an
progress was an illusion.
That message is so good, son. Because I'm in an apartment complex with a landlord that needs to pay all the electricity and utilities in the building.
DWU can talk, I'm listening.
That's fine. I'm just gathering my thoughts for like why the fuck there's like so many fees in this goddamn complex. So it has to do with that, and they do a reimbursement so that they don't have to pay as much. I guess it's like the whole building is just like really fucking expensive, even in an older one like this one. So if you're the owner of a building, so from that perspective, like you have a lot of these costs for the entire building, so they do a way of distributing out those costs back to the tenants in the building. And the reason why they do this is because if they, as the owner of real estate, does this, they get a reimbursement on those very high costs of their utility costs, their electricity, sewer, things like that. God damn it, it's flashing. So the reimbursement to them turns into a cost to the tenant. So that's what the extra fees at the end of the month are. And yes, these are apparently way more common than I realized. Fucking sucks because it's like an average of 60 to 70 additional dollars every month. But that's kind of the cost of, I don't know, being a roommate somewhere versus trying to get your own apartment. So I can see why people don't do it and they just choose that, stick to having roommates. Definitely understand that approach. I couldn't really stand it because of the last place I lived was like with 6 roommates. But I understand you don't have to do that. Certainly alternatives. Yeah, that's what I dealt with that again this month, so it's a very real thing. There were more of the reimbursement costs to us, reimbursements to the owner of the building. So, just a history lesson in case you ever decide to get your own apartment. This is probably the type of shit you'll have to deal with. extra surprise costs, but they're not actually surprises if you read the lease. It's just I don't think many people are going to actually do that. And if you sign it, obviously that means you are now responsible because you signed that one.
Hashtag be the renter, not the rentee.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that a good motivation to get into real estate? I mean, that is a good promotion. Or else you'll get kind of fucked, like Chris paying these month payments to the corner of an apartment complex. But apparently it's, I mean, it's still very cheap because other apartment complexes do this all across this state and other states. I counted 8. 7 is like A, 7A, 7B. So if I go left, that's 7A. If I go right, this is 7B. So kind of going an alternative route. 7th area. And then after this,
7B ugly AF.
the 8th zone is basically the tower. Well, I like it better than 7A because there's no wind. I think it actually looks kind of nice. I like the 20s vibe. Obviously, I'm not playing the music right
7A is
now.
for the streets.
7A is for people that love wind and somehow manage to do the wind in that zone. I can't really do it. I've tried enough times to know that I can't do it. Other people are welcome to try. I can show it once so you can kind of see what I mean, but
7-8 is for Babe of the Tornado.
you're wondering why there's
the
been
streets
a
is where he'll let me sleep when I come over.
couch for $300 a month. Maybe I'll cut it down to $275. You can let me worry about the reimbursement fees. Yeah, I didn't even fucking make it. Are you kidding me? That happened faster than I even.
7B since we're accustomed to it.
I fell there
The cat got
faster
more
than I could
bedroom than
my
me.
brain could even comprehend. Like, what the fuck? Well, I mean, true. You'd basically be sleeping on the couch. That's why the rent would be so little. Shit, even
It's
the...
okay, as promised I'll hand wash everything.
It's perfect. Love to hear it. Dry it too. Dry. Without using too much water and electricity, of course. Very conservative.
All with my hot shoe.
That's another thing that's hard about moving here too, is it's like, now that I know those other costs exist, like it makes me want to be really conservative with power and using the water. Like I feel like I even want to be more conservative with the laundry, because even that isn't free. God damn the fuck. But yeah, here's the windy area. The real son of the bitch. Make sure, oh. Gonna mess up somewhere.
Oh, is it consistently going to the right?
Yes. Another annoying part about it. God damn it, is this the day where I actually do it decently well?
Sounds like the path ID take.
God damn it. I'm actually getting this right now? Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Why did I aim for
It's
that?
also prettier, reminds me of Celeste a bit.
That was a little bit better than I was used to doing. Let's try that again. I haven't played Celeste yet, but I own the game. Sure, I'll play it eventually.
I have the Celeste Platinum.
So I probably wouldn't play it for the achievements, but sounds like you played it quite a bit.
They made it too easy though.
That's the only thing that keeps me from playing Get to Work or Celeste. Is just... Well, I obviously have harder
Babe, if I
audience.
wanted to buy a PS5 controller for you, would you let me? If it was actually 100% the game, it might be the hardest ever.
I want to say no. As long as it's not too much of a cost to you. That might make me feel a little better.
Celeste custom maps are as hard as Jump King custom games probably. It would be an off-round chasing.
I feel like part of my problem with the controller is just my playstyle. So I did think about a different controller, and I'm kind of wondering if it would be the same thing, even with a PS5 controller.
It's also a different hand grip.
Yeah, it could very...
Super tiny compared to Spawn.
I remember using PS... Yes, that was a lot. PS2 controllers. So if it's anything like that.
Get a 3-button controller for Jump King FR.
Too many toasters. Where did you come from? Gotta actually
I think he should use
participate in
his drawing pad
chat.
in all honesty at Falcon Animation.
Lurkers are not allowed to do that. Team. Well, I guess I pretty much already did that once. That'll take care of Joe's.
I wasn't aware that
It's
was
already
attached
empty
to
again.
redeeming. Let me just make an imaginary rule. Can't redeem if no chat. XDD. Don't worry, at too many toasters you are fine, don't let him bully you out of lurking. I pretty much just got here. Only been a few minutes before the redeem. Just got home
now
from
you're in
work.
chat. Well, guess what's still in the canister? Then the crystal light. I have to go to the bathroom.
Light meth. BRB.
Sorry. Wasn't purposefully hydration. Okay, so I didn't lose you. How's it going with you? Let's had a little bathroom break. Got home from... Time is it there?
I'm okay, pretty tired now, so just relaxing.
That like
1:27 a.m.
oh, your East Coast time. About 11:27 for me, so it's what is the work? That's like you get home from work later than me. This is one of my days off, hence the want to drink too much. It's already did earlier. It's still good to hydrate at this time though. Probably get away with multiple of those during the stream. I would say I'm pretty tired of this map. I don't even have to be tired of a long day's work.
Would imagine so, close to 100 hours.
Yeah, if you're wondering if at this point it's gonna be under 100, the answer is probably
Back made
no.
food. Don't scold me.
I don't think there's... Oh yeah, I was still gonna try to go left. I don't think there's too much left for me to overcome in the map, so it shouldn't be too much terribly longer. I could be surprised. With that being said, it doesn't particularly feel like we're gonna beat this today. Take like the 2 more streams.
Rage.
Obviously the longest I've gone on a map since Babe of Ascension. Even Babe of the Realms didn't take this long. I don't know what I'm hoping to reveal to myself by trying to go left again. I guess I just get... Sometimes I get up pretty fast, but other times... That's such a bad spot. Like that spot and where I just fell, I feel like those two spots alone, like, kind of justify not taking a ton of attempts to try to get up to the tower. The left side. It's just try it one more time.
Have you seen
like,
they
it's just
released
rough.
a new game BTW? Jump King Quest.
I thought that was already released before. Was it just in early access?
They were in early access.
Which I don't care for because it's just another fighting game. I'd rather it just be another climbing
1.0
game.
released a little bit ago. It's not on PS5.
God damn it, dude! You are
A
getting
fighting game.
you are getting dicked in the ass with that fucking console bullshit.
It's platforming and fighting.
I would rather play PC any day of the week.
Oh, it's a platformer.
Yeah, it's not a climbing game, so hence I'm
Master Race.
not really interested. Too much.
It might interest me TBH.
That could have been a good
You
attempt.
do still climb.
Really as much. Climb about as much as Soul Calibur.
It's just not your only goal. I have the platinum of every 2D
More than
Castlevania
Soul
so far.
Calibur.
How much have you seen of it?
Very little. Enough to know what it is. Okay, there's another failed attempt. Haven't gotten up to the tower from the left side in quite a while. Maybe after all this time we discover that it is the easier route. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen. Fuck, it's kind of ticking down.
I've just been busy playing other releases I've been excited for, but I thought Quest looked pretty fun personally.
Get it.
It is the prettier route though.
Like, I'm just tired of buying games I'm not gonna play. Like recently that was Get to Work and
All I'm seeing is 60 plus controllers, fuck that.
they give me one controller, one goal. Don't make me make a bunch of in-game purchases or some other bullshit.
And it's
I'm
good
not
win
saying
practice for new routes.
I'm not saying that's any games here would suggest. Just tired of buying games that I don't really play.
So is Sloth your wife? No, what would really be cool for this
Yeah.
game? Joystick.
But it's not what you think. He is a dude for one, so there's that. In case you were wondering, I know you haven't been here long.
Yeah, we got married 10 years
Where
ago.
did you hear that? That's
I
like
don't
an
know,
inside
he called
joke.
you babe, so I thought so.
Oh, cause all right, I just sorry. I kind of ignore when he says that. I don't pay attention to it. Wait, he's calling you babe, but there is a... Where's my...
I have
He's calling you
memorized,
babe, but
don't
there is a
mind
babe.
him.
You have to get up to the babe. Why is he saying that? There is a reason.
Did you know the babe is a figment of the streamer's mind? Slowison once said you have heard the legend too? So you're gonna get
You
that
put
babe,
your name
right?
in there?
Go on then, get up there. He.
Alright, fine. So you have to
It's any one name.
insert your... Oh.
The one who triggers is in it. And I knew it couldn't be husband, BC rules state so.
No, that's not a problem nowadays. My state is still LGBT. But we're like internet spouses, you can say.
The I ain't gay rule.
Because of the rules of the internet, not IRL. State is very LGBT friendly and it's kind of fucking annoying.
I'm only
From
half
what I've
gay,
noticed
okay.
so far. I go up north to Wyoming or Montana, like
Depends.
they're very opposite of that. Like they're very
Do
Republican.
you wear socks?
Why is that the... What does that have to do with it? Are you asking him?
But remember, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
Are you looking for my socks? They're down there.
BC, it's not gay if he wears socks, obviously.
What do you think I'd be doing with the socks? I don't understand the question.
Ugh. What are socks?
Oh fuck. Don't tell me, Sin. Come on. Well, I have a hot take about that.
Stocks are condoms, basically.
Yeah, so that makes it weird to talk about, but I'd say in general, if you're doing it for a non-lewd purpose, or, you know, like if we're not gonna create a sexualized topic here, in general, like you're just in your apartment, your place, like my living situation. So I'm like, not anyone here. I don't have roommates. And I take off my socks, right? Does it say that? I mean, one, if I was wearing socks most of the day before that, my feet are pretty clean.
Understood this now.
And generally, I'm not going to be sitting on many crumbs as long as I'm like picking it up and staying reasonably clean.
So that's what the joke is.
So in that context, and this is another one of my weird topics.
No, I wasn't making it a sexualized conversation. VOD watchers, we accept everyone.
Yeah, you guys are talking to each other in chat. That's fine. Chat is for.
That's on me, XD.
The only take I would really have here, just because you broached the subject, I don't know, one of those words, is I've heard of grounding, which is, from an evolutionary standpoint, we were barefoot for many years. I mean, just look at Lord of the Rings, right? The hobbits, they're like barefoot everywhere they go on the way to Mount Doom, right? Like, like it's weird to think about in modern terms, but for most of our evolution, we were barefoot and we got along just fine. Obviously, there's times where you probably burned or your feet froze pretty badly, I would imagine. Like making shoes was more of a luxury. Based on,
to be honest,
I
only wear socks maybe 3 to 4 times a year.
From like an evolution viewpoint, okay, I would argue that it is good to be barefoot at least a few hours a day inside of your house, okay? I don't do this every day. I don't even think about it most of the time, but like that's just what I've heard.
Probably
right?
Why I probably have
It's
athlete
good
FOT.
for you. It's good for your feet to be able to stretch your toes Like, even without socks, right? It's good for your feet to do that. That was the only hot take, the only point I was going to make there. So let's not think about that in a sexual way. I think it's should be more normal than it is. Okay, that's all I'll say. And it's like there's like grounding reasons too, like your feet feel more connected to the earth because people walked on the ground, hard ground and soil.
Don't play Jump King.
For like most of our existence, that's just what we did. Especially when we would go and hunt.
I only wear them if I wear something on my feet, TBH.
You would be barefoot for like a lot of that time. Okay, so
LOL.
what was the chat I was interrupting to say
XDD,
that?
I'm nasty, I know. I don't know how that's nasty.
I'm pretty sure I know this joke. Bod watchers accept.
I just do BC else my feet hurt from friction. Some people are against people who don't wear socks.
Barefoot most of the time? That's a little excessive, if that's true. I mean, yeah, that's probably true. That would probably give you athlete's foot.
DW, I'm weirder.
You do want to have socks probably more often.
Most of the time. Smell sometimes plays a factor in that opinion, but still. It's a habit.
It's generally better to wear something on your feet probably like half of the year at a minimum. That's kind of Sin's lifestyle. Or against people who don't wear socks. Yeah, I know. And I would say that to those people.
On the tip,
you don't have to wear socks all the time.
Meant.
I am on the point of my feet.
I walk tip-footed a lot.
Okay.
Don't worry, Gold, I won't wear socks when I'm over.
You had hairy feet, that'd be kind of funny. I rewatched Lord of the Rings, like in the recent couple months, I'll say.
Sometimes I swear you read slower than I do, and I failed English a lot.
It's just funny to see their feet, because people have brought that up so many times. It's not that I'm reading it slow, I'm just trying to understand. Like, I've probably already read it once before I read it out loud. So by the time I do that, I've probably read it like 3 times. It's because I want to make sure. You're thinking it's taking me forever to read it once. No. I've already read it once. I just want to make sure I understand. Sometimes the things you say in particular are kind of weird and kind of unexpected. So I have to read it a few times to myself and make sure I know what you're talking about. Okay, no, I'm not gonna... Of course I do that. It's gonna go right. And I did do the hydrate toasters if you're still here. I haven't redeemed your points yet, because I like to generally get through at least half the canister. So I'm just leaving that open for now. I might go back to it before the end of the stream.
What did you drink?
I like to leave people on the edge of their seat here with their redeeming points. Like, perhaps there's a chance I'll actually get my points back. And he'll do the thing anyway. Just like to do that. I just drank water. It was flavored water earlier. We're not listening to the music, right, by the way, because the video ended and I haven't been to the tower in a while.
Light meth water.
So I'm just trying to get back there first.
Normal water is underrated.
Crystal light water. Apparently isn't a thing if you're in Canada. Asked Flame about this. Yeah, I like to snatch those from my workplace. I don't actually buy them. There's some things I
am in Europe.
won't
Probably
necessarily.
worse.
There's some things I won't necessarily. Oh, you are. Oh yeah, you told me. Sorry, I just forgot. Switzerland. There's certain things I won't admit.
7:47 a.m. RN.
At least not here and right now that I do take from work, that kind of as a way of saving up costs. But also I just like getting those things from work. But I mean, obviously I'm not like, it's not like I'm living out of my work, which is the only times when you would really get into trouble with the sort of corporate workplace like that. So yeah, I'm sure it's probably fine. It feels like I take a lot of things, and I mean it's pretty much things that people want you to take. It's maybe not as often, but I just see those things and like, okay, Crystal Light. Bag of chips. Like these bar of candies.
Think about it this way, Gold. My mom's friend
Take it home
covers
with
over
me.
every week, although he owns a house and his water possibly not clean, and in order to probably save money he comes over and fills 5 gallons of water from outhouse to go to his out. Imagine they make a jump king map.
He has
And if you
a
ever
house and
fall,
owns
you're
water.
back to the beginning through the craziest
Oh, God.
slippery route ever.
Not oh
House.
God. Why wouldn't it be clean? Comes over to like fill up a bunch of water. Yeah, there's a bunch of life hacks like that.
If it
I
isn't
I
clean,
said that
buy a
twice.
filter. Save a lot of money that way.
It is clean. I mean, it's Colorado water. It's gonna be fine. Back in California, I did have to worry about that, and I didn't get the water filter either, which was probably a little problematic. So, because the city I used to live in, Fountain Valley, probably puts a bunch of fluoride in their water, and kind of obvious whenever you try drinking LA tap water that it's not the most clean. But anyway, I don't have to worry about that anymore because I moved to Colorado. It's a couple of states away, I'll say. So I'm a lot happier about the water quality here generally.
I should get a filter soon. My tap water literally does bubbles on my hands XD.
But to Sin's point, I could probably get away with using less of my own water. And that would certainly help save on the water bill. And there's things I'm not doing with conserving power. Like, I could get a roaster for meat, because I do shop for meat at least occasionally. And that would save a lot of money instead of using
it's not
the
great,
oven.
but I'd choose bottled water
stove
over sink
top.
water.
So like obviously it costs money, like probably around $20 to get it cheap. But I mean, it's electric, so that would save
I don't drink
money
plain
on
water
power.
a lot.
I could pre-cook and then take that to work. Already taking care of my meal for the day. Better than eating out. I like to go for these
I
life
almost
hacks as often
exclusively
as I
drink
can.
plain water. My husband Gold knows my liquid intake.
I mean, plain water is the way to go. At the moment you add anything to water, like you have to at least be aware that you, like, even companies that do that to their water, like making it flavored water, are probably adding ingredients that you don't want in there. So plain ass water is probably still the way to go. Flavored water, you might not quite know what you're drinking. You might not quite know what's in that powder. Soda.
And I buy a lot of bottled water. The big water bottles though, 5L plus.
Like probably because you have to. Yeah, buying bottled water.
I have a fridge that has a water compartment, so
I don't know if that's necessarily saving on water. Saving money on water. Because we didn't have the break room at my old workplace for a while. And I mean, even if it was just me, like I was going through a lot of those water bottles at a time.
Water and refill them and drink them that way when my mom cut back on the sofa. Soda asterisk.
I'm sure it's plenty clean. But I just think they don't put enough water in those bottles. Maybe if it was very tall. Fillable. Could at least last you a little while. But like, yeah, using that for things like coffee machine, cleaning, washing your hands, even without a sink. Like,
I'm pretty sure something else would kill me.
You're gonna use it up pretty fast.
Water.
I don't either. I'm actually less worried about that stuff. But I feel like you can just taste when water is bad. You can taste when you need a water filter. So yeah, if you're in a place like where I used to live with the LA tap water, like you probably want to do something about that. Now I didn't, and I probably affected my health at least a little bit by not getting a filter. That water was kind of bad. But I would
remember, if it is brown water, it's good water.
It wasn't brown, it didn't taste good. There's obviously a lot of shit in it. Like extra minerals that are not quite ideal for consumption. Probably
there was a time in
some small quantity of lead.
You couldn't drink tap
maybe
water. Apparently BC of the Fukushima accident.
Really? Fukushima affected Switzerland? All the heck? They're like on other sides of the world. Oh my god, I jumped over. Seeing where this right full jump is that I'm missing. Not seeing that.
Is it still a good thing to drink water in Mexico?
Absolutely not. The water there is so disgusting. No, I've heard
at least
terrible
that's what I got
things
told.
about.
I was quite young back then.
Heard terrible things about the Mexican drinking water. You basically never want to do it. Right there? We're talking about a full right somewhere. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. It wouldn't be there. Back to tower, so I have it back on. I could turn it back on anyway, just... Oh, fuck. What the fuck is going on? I've been listening to this for like the past hour or so, so I just didn't feel like mentioning. It's like... I don't know what that flashing was about, or... I just heard someone being like, no, no, no. That's exactly what it sounded like. And I could be messing around, but it makes me stop and listen like, what the fuck? In an apartment complex, I swear to God. So distracting. Because I hear these things and it just makes me wonder like, what the fuck is going on? What is wrong with these people? What is the reason that someone would be doing that? It's obviously for a stupid reason. But it makes me very curious. So weird. Sure, if it was someone else sitting here hearing that, my place, they probably wouldn't even care to address it. I'm just so fascinated for whatever reason. It was like when I was visiting Chicago and like you would just see like crazy people everywhere there, especially downtown. And you would just see a few of them. Yeah, you would just see them. And I mean, it was crazy seeing that, especially if you're not used to it. Clearly drug addicts to the max, homeless, maybe seeing some shit, just dropping their entire bag of food in the middle of the crosswalk, like in the middle of the street, just not picking it up right away. Obviously their mind is somewhere else. Oh, we're back in the tower. Stuff like that just kind of fascinating to me. Maybe not to other people.
Jen left me for that thing she calls a bed.
What do you mean she left you?
Good night, Jen. She said she was going on a date with some
Wait, is she
guy
here?
named Sleep.
No, Jen's not with us. Sometimes Sierra is here, other times nope. Just doesn't pay visits to the stream, but
I'm
typically
going on a
okay.
date with them too soon. It's a rare moment when she pop in.
You're going on a date
With Sleep.
with who? Yeah, I know it's not very common. Just nice to see her on occasion. Chat.
It's 8
Calling
a.m. after
yet.
all.
This is just called chill synth slash synthwave slash chill wave mix.
I realized the wording was looking pretty bad. A
Royalty
bit too
free
late,
copyright.
LOL.
The hell? You're on a date with sleep. I was gonna say I don't know what you mean.
My bad.
I mean, it's cool that you've been in chat this often. Like, you've only popped in a couple days ago. I'm sorry that you had to pop into a map that I'm obviously very bad at. Hopefully we aren't stuck here too much longer. But it is good to have you here. I appreciate having more people to chat with. Not expected to stay very long.
Damn.
So I'm appreciative
Is
of you.
this last zone?
Yes, it is. Assuming that it is the only tower. I can neither confirm nor deny. I would assume it is. The farthest zone that I've
Keyword
made it to.
assuming.
I swear to God, if there's a 9th zone, be like, how many more hours? Like, I might lose my shit if that
I
happens.
looked it up. There's 10 more towers. I didn't look it up.
Now there has to be 8 more towers because it's a tier 8. You know, that's how that's supposed to work.
Actually, there's 80.
Up in the number, up in the stakes. Can you imagine how long 2 towers on this map would take? Obviously saying that as someone who doesn't currently know for sure at the time of playing this. But I would assume. Please, please no more towers.
I might
Pretty
start
please.
doing practice jumps.
Yeah, this is like deeply ingrained.
I never did them X.
The map that got me into practice jumps is sadly one that you're not going to be able to play without a PC. It was Babe of Ascension.
Babe, what's your thought on sunflower sets?
That word so casually. I don't even notice. What's your thought on sunflower seeds? They're fine. I wouldn't. On any day of the week, I
Sunflower
wouldn't.
seeds are yummy.
I wouldn't think like, oh, sunflower seeds. Let me grab those.
They give me sodium.
If they happen to be there and I have a bag and I don't have to pay for it, I'd be like, all right. I would have some. Almost jump over that.
Especially the dollar bags. So good. I used to live on those. Ranch though.
I remember when things at the dollar store were $1. I miss those days so much. There's a Dollar Tree here.
Sunflower seeds.
There's
are
also
nice.
plenty of other
ESP
dollar
if you
stores
put
I
them
didn't have in
soup or sub.
California.
Now they are.
Family
Wait
Dollar
for it.
and Dollar General were not
A
even
dollar
in
and a
California
quarter store.
where I was. Yeah, $1.25 store, and even nowadays, you can barely even find things for $1.25. It's usually $1.50 and more.
Dollar General is shit.
Like the cheapest pizza, I would have to go to Dollar General.
The other one is better.
And that bumped the price up from $2 to $2.50. It like really cheap pizzas. Like it's ridiculous. Like you can't even eat for cheap anymore. Now ramen noodles, but you have to stomach only having the ramen noodles, right? Like adding nothing to it. Those are still like
Dollar Tree is the better one.
30 cents per packet. Yeah, 30 cents per packet. You can still find those. So you can get like 5 packets and only spend $1.50, but I mean, come on, like there used to be plenty of other things you could get besides ramen noodles for that cheap. It's completely ridiculous.
I buy them by the bulk, so I take
I know
the
Dollar Tree's.
cardboard box with me when I get ramen.
There might be some things I would get at Dollar General though. Like I haven't been there yet, but I looked up the price of some things. It's I can
Start
see
a
why
mini
people go
garden.
there. I mentioned I live in an apartment complex, so if I do some gardening outside the complex, someone
He's on
might
the second floor.
someone might wonder what I'm doing.
It saves a lot of money.
If it's practical, would do it.
He's just growing marijuana.
There's no practical places
I said a
to
mini
have
one.
have a field though. I basically have to make sure no one steps on it.
You can put it in a pot.
You know what? True. And then you can stick the pot by the window. That's actually
I always
You
found
actually-
it funny to go pot in a pot.
I like your thinking there. Grow some weed, I mean a plant for food in your house by the window. Then after some time, eat the food from the plant that it grows.
Whenever you go
like
to
that
Burger
idea.
King, grab the tomato and put it inside the pot. FR.
No, like when I go to oh, okay, yeah, it's not food, but whenever I go to Taco Bell, I pick up the sugar substitute
I only
items.
said this example BC. I saw
And
someone
hot
do
sauces.
that on YouTube. Golden arches.
Also a couple of forks and knives. Plastic. There's a lot of free shit you can get there. I think people severely overlook the free items they can get whenever they go to fast food places. It's like, hey, while you're there, you may as well just pick that stuff up. Like I feel it in like that. The thing that used to be in my room that I knocked over one day and like abruptly ended stream, that's now in my kitchen, and I use that for like all the stuff I pick up from fast food places. Like I just stick it in there. Like it's a way of organizing various different the sugar substitutes. Those are
bunless.
packets. I mean, I didn't say that, but yeah, kind of.
At McDonald's, my friends would make our orders
like all the
separate,
packets.
so we got more free ketchup. LMAO.
I also have some supplementals there as well. I just keep them on the rack. My friends would make our orders all separate, so we get more
What's
free
your
ketchup.
sauce of choice? Gold mild.
That's pretty smart idea. Oh, the hot sauce. Yeah, I don't have it as often anymore because, like, I'll acknowledge spices are not good for me. I would usually go for the second hottest, like hot. Or
Does Taco Bell still do those quote things on sauces?
yes, sometimes. I don't know if I've noticed it recently. but I'm sure they still do that.
I never ate Taco Bell. I should someday.
Is it in Switzerland?
You remember the game they gave us in the 90s?
What are the fast food places in Switzerland? Maybe we should run the poll again. Well, hold that thought, because we might actually get somewhere tonight. I'm realizing where I just paused the game. Come on, Damien. Here for the babe. Get there.
I don't got fast there. The speeding tickets are too high.
Not what we're talking about. Okay, so this is
That's
not a
Lois
full
in
jump.
FR.
For real, for real. For real, for real, you dig?
I mean, we got all the basic stuff.
Like what? Pause the game and look at where I'm standing versus the jump. Out.
Like McSwissels.
Very quick bathroom break. Think on this for a minute.
Joking, don't shoot me. McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, Pizza Hut, Domino's Pizza, Subway.
McSwissels. King, KFC, Pizza Hut, Domino's, Subway.
Wait, Domino's is fast food.
No Little Caesars.
Also Taco Bell is there, yes, so
Yes,
is
it-
Wendy's.
yeah.
But both of those are newer, I think.
Oh, you got quite a few. Yeah, I would call those the basic ones. I wish you had some of our more
Hi, I'm Pancakes.
local franchises. Okay, Joe's gonna want to see me actually attempt it. So, a lovely
Hi, Pancakes.
it was a
I'm
lovely
maple
conversation.
Yo, lock in. Come on, this is
Do I do this jump?
Hi, maple syrup and pancakes. I'm Dad. Mep syrup.
Less than 2 hours before 100 hours. Oh god.
Dad. I think you're overthinking it, YK. Hi, Daddy. Daddy.
Probably my problem. I know it's not a full.
Can't believe it's only 12:15 and not 11. FR
Yeah.
can't believe
Yeah,
it's
these
only
streams
8:16
start
a.m.
earlier than they used to. Don't want to miss. Don't want to miss again. Oh yeah. Jump PB.
How many jumps in place is this so far?
I
We're in the
usually
same
do
time
about
zone,
20.
Map Syrup. Nice, now beat the game.
I thought you were like an hour ahead of that. I guess I was wrong. Guess I'm wrong. It's obviously ice, so I have to be careful. Very hard not to overthink.
Sub 100.
Ends if I make the jump. Bird. Bird. Oh shit. Can I... Is that too high?
BIRB.
Herb. Dude, no, ring doesn't do anything. Why does it give me like a little nook and cranny for the fucking, like if I want to get closer to that jump? I probably,
Come on, Goldie, you have it.
I probably can't. I really want to jump up to there, but I know I probably can't. I'm
Why would you not want to go up there?
from here. I think it's too far.
What are you gonna do from below?
Oh wait, how would I even
This
do
looks
that?
like the holy bait.
Wait, I have to be. God, I swear to, no, ring doesn't do anything. I swear to God, if I,
Jump.
oh my God, and there's a babe.
You have it. See? No pre-assure.
Nice.
You were overthinking it.
Whereas I can't.
Oh no.
It's just nonsense because we didn't get the
Babe, jump.
diamond.
Look at them jiggles.
Let me turn this. If there was music, I probably missed it.
Waterfuck Babe is ugly.
There's obviously no music here.
Because I was made for this sewer, baby, and I am the king!
Oh fuck, the raid.
Raiders just
Slime.
in time.
I didn't even. I guess I did raid you before.
Slime
Well-
raid.
Welcome, Soji Slime Raiders, to Jump King. It took me almost
How's the
100
jumping?
hours to get here.
Imagine you miss it now.
That was really good timing, Soji. Or really terrible, depending on how this goes. I don't even know what that text is saying. What is it supposed to be telling me? Hope you had a good stream, Soji. What was the game you were
I
playing
believe
before? It looked like
This
Minecraft.
code leaked. It's meant to color the text. Get the BIRB.
So obviously I don't want to hit my head. The burb. When did we
BIRB.
start saying burb instead of bird? I think the bird is the least of our worries right now. So I guess to Soji's audience, if you are not familiar with this
Also,
game,
the Waterfall Babe is actually quite pretty. Smiling face with heart.
yeah, so that
smiling
is
face with heart,
that
smiling
is the
face with
Waterfall Babe
hearts.
revealed.
Vintage story. Today I was playing Satisfactory but realized my factory layout I was working on all stream isn't going to work.
Oh no. How much time did you spend on that? You put a lot of time and effort into your UIs. It's very apparent.
4 hours.
Like I think like every time I've checked recently, it was a new one. So like you just change, you'll just like change those out really quick. 4 hours.
Goldie, this is Babe Jump. What are you doing?
So you rated me. I wanted to, obviously I don't want to do the jump, but he also rated me. Don't mind Joe. He's constantly breaking my balls. What he does. I'm also old enough to be his dad, apparently. So this is Jump King. Babe, obviously right there. Now we see I have a couple jumps left, and then I've beat the map. I climbed a lot more screens under here to get up to here. So this is like basically the most stressful part of the map. So to anyone that hasn't seen this game, and this is a custom, this is not the main game, it's a custom. It's a harder map, but the main game basically works the same way. Okay, now I have to actually try to do this.
If he falls ITLL, take him 20 more hours.
Oh my god, no, don't even joke about it. It could actually take another 20 hours. I don't want to joke about that. Might actually take me like a million practice jumps before I even attempt it. Okay, no, this is ridiculous. Very obvious what we have to do. We just have to do it. Make me bump my head, please, please, please. Cloudy, I swear to God. Swear to God, your fucking map. So much anxiety. Ice, so I have to be careful because it's ice. Wait. Sorry, I'm pausing because I'm noticing something.
The adrenaline is real.
I don't think it's that sloped. So I could go for it when I land. Fucking ceiling though. But it's no, I think I have enough room.
Insta jump looks the best.
You want me to just bounce?
Did you read the message?
Go for no. Park fit, we can't. It's just nonsense.
You need to.
It actually says something? Canceling the jump
Yes.
will lead to
Oh, the bird is giving us
unwanted
tips.
consequences. You jump, do not look. Oh, it is telling me something. Canceling the jump will lead to unwanted consequences. Once you jump, do not look back.
No cancel jumps.
So it's telling me I have to do a double jump. So canceling will not turn out well for me.
I think you need to use the ice momentum.
You have to use the momentum. It's exactly what I didn't want to hear, but okay, I guess I'm glad I read that. Fuck.
My fave Babe screen.
But then that means I have to do it in like one running motion. Very definitive once you jump.
Imagine we lose the sub 100 cause Goldie doesn't want to jump. Could be worse. Imagine if he put wind on top of it.
Very true, could be worse. Okay. Well,
Imagine he gets
we
stuck
don't
in
look
the
like a
middle.
fool. What it sounds like, you would probably push me off.
DW, you are the jump king, not the jump peasant.
Like, I have to do it. Not like this, man. Not like this. I wanted to be able to do this my own way.
I wonder if you have to jump or just let yourself slide.
I think it's gonna be a bounce, because
Baby hop.
it doesn't want me to look back.
For the ice. Looks like a mini jump.
But yeah, like, because I'm not gonna be able to practice again. Like, that much? It'd be that much? But, I mean, it's gonna have to be when I land. Fuck. Fuck, man. God damn it.
Also, why's the bird talking? That's hella weird.
It's not the bird. Oh my god.
It's a talking bird. GG. GG.
Oh my fucking god. This oh my fucking god, what a map.
Grad sub 100. Now don't mess this IP.
Fucking
GG.
Cloudy, I will kill you. I will find you and kill you. God
there.
damn it. God
Hi,
fucking
YouTube
damn
movie.
this map. Thank you, Soji, for being here.
YouTube.
What I fucking deal with all the time with this game.
Hi,
Not like
Daily
that.
Motion.
That was a fucking hard map.
Wait, we don't have a YouTube. Hi, YouTube.
No, I don't have. Maybe I should have YouTube. Playtesters, Czar's one of them. You know him, intro car. Czar used to be here all the time. Joe M. Phoenix. Ibra. You can find all these maps in the Steam Workshop. Very old playtesters.
Hi, Nico Videos JP.
Ridgy. Crystal Maze. Dark Crimes. These are the royalty-free songs. Antlers, Ghost Voice. Yuli in the Blue Moment. I like the piano music. By Faux Foliage. Can't read this. Tomorrow. This is the song that we're hearing. Can't read that fast. Mizuki. H2O Ghost. Tears. Short Fantasy. Sound Effect. In Exile. They use those.
Why is the babe a parachute?
Cloudy. Fucking Cloudy. Latte Pumpkin Soul. Cloudy was responsible for the Babe art. Well, good job. You guys are insanely something. Thank you for
LMAO.
playing the map.
That
May
bitch
your
didn't
future
need any
journeys be
rescuing.
unforgettable.
She can fly.
I thought for a good minute there, I was never gonna fucking beat this map. Holy shit. The longest playthrough since fucking Ascension.
this. Goldie.
Thank you,
Yo,
my
W,
true
babe
king.
art.
Why is she laying down like that, by the way? It's a little bit lewd. What is this white noise clear? Joe, why are you showing me the other map? This is the normal path.
Madness.
Like I can't. Like I don't even want to look at. Okay, fine. I don't want to look at this yet. I don't even want to know like what the other route is.
No, I guess.
I don't even want to.
Can the next map be a pretty map?
Like Babe Dimension Plus is like the first time I'm like basically revisiting the harder version of a map. I guess we're just gonna spoil it, but what the fuck? Why is he using the Giant's boots? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I kind of see how that works. Sorry, my voice just got like really raspy there. I was obviously shouting a little bit. Sorry. My God, but then why do we fear? What? But then why do we fear? I obviously don't recommend for people that haven't done the custom maps, unless you really want to play them. Falcon, that includes you. So even if you do decide to get the PC version, or a new PC for that matter, a new laptop, I really don't recommend going the route of playing as many custom maps as me, unless you really want to and you're like out of your mind. Because there's no getting around it. It's gonna be really hard. It's just, why to become
do
nothing?
A pretty map.
Nothingness? Do you wish to be nothing? Become nothingness. Okay. Well, this looks pretty insane. You told me, yeah. You do a pretty map.
I do want to make a Yomi Hustle character one day.
Yomi Hustle? Oh, and just in case anyone cares to Soji's audience, assuming they're still here, I will be giving permission to my stream chat.
It's a game, turn-based fighting game.
To have me watch anime shows I've never seen before for one streaming day. Oh, what the heck? And they obviously would all be shows I've never seen.
Looks cool.
Checkpoints, which I never use. This looks insane.
Wait, we can recommend anime shows?
So July 3rd, I'll be doing a stream where like I'm just taking suggestions to watch anime shows I've never seen before. Well, I actually got through Waterfall Babe in less than 100 hours. Oh, he's touching that. Oh, what that's doing. Obviously, 31 hours is still pretty insanely fast, because this is a hard map. He's like, he's landing on like these tiny ass nooks and crannies, which you don't even see until the map loads it. That's kind of crazy. You can see that little ledge the whole time. Drown.
Most
Drown.
jumps in white noise are 2F.
Drown. Drown in sorrow. Drown in sorrow. Why does it say drown over and over? Oh, I didn't have this turned up. No, that's playing loud enough. Most jumps in white noise are 2F. Am I supposed to know what that is?
2 framers.
2 framers, okay. And 1 F, 1 framer. God, dude, I don't know if I would ever do this. I struggle with even mini maps. Well, like, we got through the normal Waterfall Babe route. Guess I'm pretty proud of that. Dude, the way that you had to do that Babe jump, I really did not want to do that. It was like forcing, like a similar feeling you would feel in a horror game. But I don't want to go down this hallway. I don't want to see what happens when I try to do this jump. It was like that same feeling. Please do not make me do this. And Jump King is my horror game. Drown. Traveled far. Okay, I'm actually gonna cut off because I don't know enough about the harder route in this map and I don't want to spoil too much. But good to know, it looks absolutely crazy. Obviously not meant to explain much yet, and then we go back to this screen. Apparently you just really wanted to show me that. Would have actually preferred to... No, it was fine. Okay. Ending the beautiful... Okay, so we ready for this? Are we ready for this reveal? Are you guys ready? Because here it comes. Oh my god. 22... How is it 22 sessions? How is it breaking down the times that much? 98, almost half hours. So I'll be adding this as like the next. I'm keeping track of the custom app times. 213,000
Oh
jumps.
damn, I did pretty well on my clip title.
Almost 6,600 falls. 6,600 falls. Yeah, sure felt like I fell that many times. 213,000. Obviously more than 200,000 jumps.
Back.
I wonder how many people have jumped that many times in this map. I really have to wonder. So
I was putting my suggestions.
So Falca, this is
felt like about 50x longer.
This is revealing the number of total jumps and falls on the map. And the time, of course. For Waterfall Babe. Oh shit. Well, I'll just say what it was. 213,000 jumps, 6,600 falls. Pretty insane.
Not a lot of falls, TBH.
Felt 50 times longer, especially with me playing, yes.
What map are we playing now?
Yeah, so obviously we'll save the harder version of that map for another day. I would have a few words to say to Cloudy. First of all, like, what the fuck were those jumps?
Can we do a pretty map next?
And I don't know what you mean by pretty map. Why are we basing this on how the map looks? This is just a very hard game to play. It really doesn't matter what the map is.
You should get a wheel, Goldie.
Like, if you picture main Babe and new Babe Plus, it really doesn't get easier than that. Like, the custom maps really just build on the difficulty.
Someone get us a pink map. That's Lois and Carrot.
I could show you one. I'm just not gonna play it. Because it's easy map I've already done. Button I just pressed.
We should pray to our duck god. We can do a hard and pretty map.
But basically, I would like to have some words with Cloudy, if that can be arranged. Because I have a lot of criticisms and feedback I would like to give to him about this map. Obviously, I haven't played the harder versions, but I feel like I don't need to. Basically, I know enough people have done the normal route.
Is cool AF.
So yeah, it is pretty cool music. But let me just show you this, because you're asking about it. So I'm not gonna, sorry, it's just gonna be music in the background. I'm not gonna play this again because I'm not looking to speedrun. I just don't typically do that in this game, but I could show a little bit of this. I will look at speedruns, but as far as pretty maps,
this looks pretty.
we don't have to listen to the guy playing it. That looks pretty good, right? I didn't even know about that skip. There
is the most prettiest.
There are maps like this, but as far as the main ones, Sisters, so this is Sisters in Space. It would be like the main pretty map that you could play. But then, like, as far as other custom maps, there hasn't been too many like this. This is really just like the main, like, comfy map to play through.
It's hella short though.
Yeah, it's very short, especially for the better players, the better Jump King players. Not including me, of course. Jump King players that have achieved far more than myself. Get through this very quick.
Map next FR.
Very quickly. Yeah, we need an all pink map. Like that pink zone that we played very briefly today. Space. Do you even go to space? That cool. I guess I'll go to that. It's pretty short. So basically climbs it pretty fast. See the next zone. Pretty bad. It's beautiful. This area in particular is very cool. Very nice to look at. There aren't enough maps like this. There needs to be more. I went the sand route. The other route. Other mechanic.
So, what was the Guardian's true purpose in the Matrix Gold?
Which guy are we talking about? The Guardian. He actually went left? Wow, okay.
Jet Li.
God damn, it's like a giant S. The Matrix?
Just kidding, I don't know if that is.
No, you're talking about something else. I don't even know if I'll revisit that video at some point. As far as the next map, so
it was on your algorithm.
I probably have to talk to Chariot or someone like that, but I would like to arrange that conversation at some point with the map's creator, Cloudy Illust. Please and thank you. Okay. So pretty much.
Can we vote on next map?
In conclusion. No, because I've already picked it out. I'm just gonna go grab it. Gonna start it tonight. Like I'm not gonna end stream off of that. Although it is a high note.
What is the next MPA?
Babe of Dimension Plus. What I understand is a totally separate map. What do you mean, oof? Compared to that nonsense we just played? Come on. GM 8026. TGM makes very hard maps. Not unlike the rest of Jump King. Okay, so we are subscribed. Okay, doesn't look like there's any special mechanics to know about. Look how it still says that game capture in OBS or in-game stream does not work at the moment. Do not use. I've certainly had my struggles with an OBS with capturing this game. Oh, okay. Sin for pulling that up. So it's basically another tier 8. Babe Dimension Plus is basically like right on that border.
Is it Babe of Dimension Plus?
Basically right on that border between the, like that says, is extreme tier 9. Fucking Duck already got through all these. God damn, I don't know how
What's
the fuck he did
map?
that so fast. Baby Nayuta. Normal route. Probably not doing this. Tyrant Babe nerfed is 8. So that would just add here.
Almost to exile.
I was going to do that next, but I think we're just gonna. I already did Babe of Realms, so not even realizing I did a tier 8 when I beat that. So there you go. Babe of Dimension Plus. It's conveniently next map we shall try.
Let's go.
If I make Babe of Dimension, I think I just have to reload.
That's the one I wanted.
Wait, how would I do that? It's gonna reload the game. We're not quitting, I just need to reload the game. You wanted Babe of Dimension Plus? Basically going in the order of the progression. Babe of Dimension Plus, yes. Oh, sorry, it's not showing it yet. Specifically, the plus at the end is important because I've already done Babe of Dimension without the plus. So from what I understand, it's still the Dimension theme, I would assume. But now it's a harder version. About to find out, because we're going to start this right about now. A new tower plus that you have never experienced before. And the whole map as well, from what I would understand. What awaits you at your end of your journey is dot dot dot, are you ready to go through this tough dot dot dot? Okay, 24 likes. File size negative 19. Why is there a negative in front? Okay, so it's a negative file size. Wow, it saves me space by downloading this map. How convenient. Okay. Go ahead and try it. I don't understand why these maps are so big. Maybe that's why it's not available in the PS5, because remember how regular Dimension started. Wait. Fuck. The door, okay? I'm pretty sure the last map didn't work that way. Oh wait, I have to change the title now. Now we're on... I think I can just call it BOD Plus, right? Instead of Baby Dimension Plus. I feel like most people know what BOD Plus is. Like, more struggling awaits. Dot dot dot. Like the BOD Plus title works. Unless people
SHH.
really want. When it's talking, they don't kind of been going on this session for a little while anyway. Like people that are not Sin would know what that is.
Are you still apologizing for being bad at a map you just started?
Yes, yeah. I definitely am. Feel like we can. Then what the fuck? What are you doing? That's a good placement for that. How did you find this? Okay, whatever.
What do you mean?
We're just gonna start the map. The fucking knight that's like posing sexily. That looks like it's where I'm about to go on the map. Alright, of course I miss. God.
I wanted to make him look like he is hanging for dear life.
No, it's like a sexy knight. Does it kind of look like that?
The sword placement is on purpose BTW.
I mean, it doesn't... Oh. That's like a staple of CGM maps, that little house. Haven't seen that since Baby Memories. Falling so much. Like, cause I didn't see his other hand, so when I first saw it, it looked something like a knight leaning back like that, comfortably, you know, like a pose. But okay.
I had a 100%
I guess he's cleaning for life.
version, but I didn't want it to intrude the map view behind it.
It's had a completely different impression when I first saw that. It kind of helps that I don't... It's been so long since Baby Dimension that I honestly don't remember what that map was like. I mean, the first
I guess
area
we
might
can
have been like
imagine
this.
it as a watermark that we don't need.
I don't know. I guess it just depends how intrusive it is. It might be fine. Apparently I can stand her.
But, my main purpose was trying to be cute and highlight the time.
Oh.
This
So,
map is pretty.
kind of figured you put him in that corner for a reason. Yeah, so there's a knight hanging from the new time counter. Apparently. So Sin wanted to highlight that. I think it kind of works. I saw something completely different at first.
I would rather try silly things than not.
I was like, what are you doing? Why is that? Also, I just happened to notice it. I'd barely been looking at it long enough to even know what it was. Oh, there's a scroll. There's a scroll here.
Imaging he was sitting on a fur tiger rug petting it softly.
There is a bird in Ashen Dungeon. It might be hidden in the wall. Bird always stands on purple platforms. If you don't want to chase it, ignore the purple platforms.
Ashen Dungeon.
You don't have to jump on them.
BIRB.
Okay.
Get the BIRB.
I feel like we should address this now rather than later. Is this something that we're going to do on this map? Obviously haven't seen the bird yet. Okay, so when I chased the bird on the last map,
We will always get the BIRB.
that was part of the reason why it ended up being as long as it was. Also partly just me sucking at the map, so there was also that. But I didn't originally go
Purple platforms equals jump on them.
to the 7A area.
Oh, your only achievement in life is to get the bird.
Like we didn't originally even go to the wind area.
We
but
want the BIRB. We want the BIRB.
Okay. This might... I'll warn you, this playthrough might be extended.
I am sad to say
if we do that.
There is a trophy for finishing the game without touching the bird.
Yeah, well that doesn't pertain to custom maps. The custom levels. Oh my god, where is it?
On PS5 though.
I'm kind of talking to myself, so
On PS5.
don't mind me if I'm asking strange questions.
So I will have to sin at some point.
Sin at some point?
And ignore the bird.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's happened to say sin. You'll have to sin at one point.
Oh, also there's a trophy with the fly too. So you're sinning? Joining the family. I have to touch it 20 times.
Again, if If fucking PS5 would allow you to play custom levels, we would not have to care about trophies. I'm just saying. Sounds like the PS5 version kind of screwed you a little bit. Like a whole plethora of maps that you can't play. Which is not your fault. The fault of the PS5 version.
I mean, achievement hunters will worry dear husband. Counter argument, ID still do them.
The achievement hunters are not going to be here. No one that comes here to this stream really cares about that. But I mean, basically, PS5s turn you into an achievement hunter. So, there you go. Counter argument, you'd still do them. Okay.
Platinum is a bigger flex. BC it includes stuff like no falls and finish in less than 15 minutes.
Well, after you...
Don't mind him, Falcon, he is who he is.
After you finish doing that, would you get a better PC? So you can play the PC version of Jump King? Okay, that's all I'll say. You're gonna try Iron Boots and Snake on the main Jump King maps.
I'm too poor.
That's something that I haven't even done. I've never even tried to do that. I just immediately started playing custom maps.
Some of them look sick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just... it's an invitation. If you ever choose...
I will do the Babe of Sin Frame 1.
Maybe ask someone to get you an unexpected Christmas present. Maybe. Babe of the Sin Frame 1. You're already talking about frames. You haven't even beaten the third map.
Problem is ID have to do custom Celeste maps too.
You are truly a natural. Careful of walking to the right off the ledge. Have a fun time if I did that.
And most importantly, more SMBW Kaizo maps.
I don't know what that is. I think Celeste is a game I should play at some point. Own the game.
Super Mario Bros. World Kaizo maps.
Oh,
They are challenging maps.
didn't know that. Well, that is an option.
Remember the Chaos Mario Days Gold?
Yes. I showed you a couple clips of that.
Fun fact, I was scared to death by the snake, BC of getting over it.
Ah. Wait, can I get back up? Oh. What? But there's no bird there. There's no bird. Wait a minute. Sorry, I have to read this message again.
Gold is a masochist for getting birds.
There's a bird in Ashen Dungeon. Might be hidden in the wall. Is this Ashen Dungeon? And the bird always stands on purple. Ashen Dungeon. Right. So it's like hidden right out the bat, or is it later?
Ashkin made maps.
Ashkin. Ah. Oh, if we don't even find the bird, then we can't do it. Ashen Dungeon. Obviously just where I fall down. Alright, I'm just trying to check. No. 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 There's no bird in there. Might not be happening. Oh, what?
Once you finish all the maps, you gotta make your own.
Alright, fair enough.
And it has to include pink.
Pink. Consider that a challenge. Oh! Yes! Yes! They didn't say that this was Ashen Dungeon though, but it kind of looks like it. Yes! Got the bird. Hell yeah, I knew we were missing something.
ID, I get a good computer, I will make a whole pink map.
Yes, the bird. Oh. The bird. Oh. Aw. What I was saying, that's why I made the disclaimer in the beginning.
OMG, it's a BIRB.
It might add a little bit of time to this map. So I want to be sure if that's what you guys wanted to see. So, I'll have that confirmation. try to get the bird.
Bird.
Ah. I'm very aware that my predecessors probably have gone, oh my god, been going through this faster than me. But we will not worry about that.
Guess I'll write burp so the AI can pronounce burp correctly, because B-A-I-A-R-R-R-B is not how you pronounce burp.
B-I-R-B. B-I-R-B. By the same burb. How's it supposed to say it?
Wait, did it just pronounce burp correctly?
It says burb. I've been hearing burb. I didn't hear whatever you were spelling out phonetically. I didn't hear that.
Is it because I wrote B-I-R-B?
I don't know. Try it again.
We beat it. Ah.
Yep. New met no that
No one told
it's
me.
too high. Sorry. It was almost 100 hours. Slightly less. I guess no one clipped it. Can go ahead and show. I want to get the bird though. I want to get the burb. Burb first.
Burp B-I-R-B, burp,
Yes.
burp, B-I-R-B, yup.
Okay,
It is
okay.
because I wrote B-I-R-B and not burp for burp. B-I-R-B doesn't make burp sounds like burp, but
The
sounds like
burb.
B-I-R-B instead.
The
Sub
burb.
100 hours, nice.
Show it. Dear God, this was a long playthrough. Oh my God.
It's a talking burb, and he got the burb
I was
at the end
basically there
too.
for like 10 minutes.
GG. GG.
Oh my fucking God. This...
Which is more important than the babe?
God. Little bit of a reaction.
Graph sub 100. Now don't mess this IP.
Fucking
GG.
Cloudy, I will kill you.
Don't miss
I will
this.
find you and kill you. God
there.
damn it.
What does that mean, Falcon? I don't miss this IP. I will find you and kill you, Falcon. Or sorry. Whoa. Big slip of the tongue, sorry. I will find and kill Cloudy. Not gonna kill my
If
viewers.
I make a map, I
Unless
will
they're
make the
cloudy.
babe the bird and the burb the babe.
Oh my God.
Babe of the bird and the burb of the babe.
GG.
Sorry, I did not mean to say your name.
Oh my fucking God. This... Oh my fucking God, what a map.
Just like the sheer realization it was
Now
over.
don't mess this IP.
fucking
GG.
cloudy. I will kill you.
I like the piano music that was playing there. That was a good touch. Like that he inserted that in. Yeah, so I guess basically we have to raid I mean not this minute, but we have to raid Chariot Rider more often in hopes of finding Cloudy there. Because I don't know how else I'm going to talk to him about his map now that we've beaten it properly. I don't know if that would actually happen, but it would be nice. Aeolus, the ruler of the winds, is to keep an eye. Okay, worship him or you will be blown away by his powerful winds. So basically we're playing a better map
OMG
now,
pin
Flame.
section.
Well, there you go. It's showing me how it's done. How do I get the burb? How do we get this burb though?
This wind looks strong.
Probably is.
Must have been the wind.
How do you get the bird? Like it doesn't stop just when you get... Oh. I think I get it. Not the easiest thing in the world. Yeah, so it would bounce me. Well, if I remember anything about this particular wind physics, I think I might have an idea. Oh, right. It was one of the slide. Okay.
This is all
God
here
damn
at
it,
BC. I don't
I
know
didn't
the
even
map,
think about
but
that.
maybe there's SMTH to stop the wind up there.
That basically you don't want to fall on the floor. I didn't know I would be able to stay in that spot. Not sure why it let me stay in that spot. Wasn't quite what I was expecting.
I think.
Maybe there's something to stop it.
Wind only acts if you are in the air in that map? Maybe.
Well, yeah, it's basically everywhere it's in the background. Okay, so it isn't blowing me back here.
Isn't that what the Pink King is showing?
So, yeah, everywhere you're seeing the wind blowing back there, it'll affect. I guess apparently not where we're standing though. That's kind of weird. But it should like blow me back.
Wait, there's no wind there.
Yeah, there's no wind at the square. But I wouldn't think I would already be standing in it. They'll let me practice this. First, I give it just a pathetic attempt.
Get to the choppa.
I swear some of my attempts must be very frustrating for you guys to watch. It's such a sad attempt, man. Weren't you gonna go to bed at, like, a long time ago? Well, basically, if you're gonna stick around, I pretty much just stream earlier in the week, so over the weekend, and then today, which is now Monday, because I work nights during the week. I could also stream Fridays as like an optional thing. But typically, so the 2 days you saw me and then also Saturday is when I would typically stream.
Change stream title.
So I wouldn't... Did not update? Guess it didn't. Remember clicking done?
I see it now. Like 10 seconds ago it wasn't updated for me. I want a Jump King map where we rescue the smoking hot bird at the top.
There's already one map like that, and it's called Babe with a Duck. Well, there's also Joe's... You know, obviously, spoiler is not intended, but...
It's a duck though, not a bird.
There's a couple maps like that. There is another map with a bird. Oh, I see it. Interesting. I don't think it's technically supposed to let me do that.
Babe of the Crow.
Oh. It kind of looks like a phoenix. So yes, this is Bod plus Babe of Dimension plus Flame,
It looks like a smoking hot bird.
which is our next tier 8 on the list. The next tier 8 on the menu. And then I guess after that, I'll have
I've
to
seen
do...
most of this map. Tier 15 win?
I guess after we beat this, we'll have to do Tyrant Babe nerfed. Which is a pretty hard map from what Duck was telling me. Tier 15, but not for a very long time. I have no idea. I actually haven't seen...
You need to pick one or the other.
Like, I haven't really seen this. Okay, Sparky's saying one or the other, so...
I forget what Tyrant
like-
Babe looks like, but I remember it was insane.
So don't bother with
Either
the
do
nerfed
just
version?
nerf Tyrant, or wait for original.
Okay, so if I do nerfed, don't do original?
Tier 15 with iron boots.
Oh, I see. Damn. That's a strong wind. How do we get there?
You can, but you'll just be replaying the map. Must have been the wind.
into the strong current. Will this be replaying? Oh. So what's different about the... I think I have to jump over that. What's different about this situation then... You can tell me if I'm wrong, Sparky, but basically Babe Dimension Plus is like a completely different map. If I'm understanding correctly. Because I haven't really seen people play this. Okay, so like completely different map. Yeah, so I don't want to touch the floor here.
There's references to dimension.
And I think I see what to do.
ID say do the original BC, we don't need nerfs in here.
Just do the original, okay? Wait, would that...
The floor is lava. The
Would
burp is
that
also
mean
lava,
this
but
is
we
our
want
last
the
tier
burp.
8? Go back to it.
It's no different than how new Babe Plus has some callbacks to main Babe.
Yeah, so then this would be the last tier 8 we would be playing. And then we... Oh.
Rick King next.
Yeah, we could technically do that next. Or Immortal Babe. I would not be ready for Immortal Babe. I don't care how many times I watch that map. Babe of Exile, Babe of Nayuta.
I don't want to watch you do IB. I want one of those two.
I guess... Yeah, I guess after this map we'll do...
Exile will be hype.
Exile! Waiting for the voice to do that. Yeah, I guess we could do Rick King next. After Babe of Dimension Plus. Babe of Inferno sounds fucking...
Rick King, let's go.
Babe of Exile! I don't want to do it next though. I'll do Rick King first.
If you do IB as your first 9, it's just gonna be.
Yeah, I know. I've seen enough people play it to know.
I love Exile.
Exile!
My favorite map.
Say it enough times and the voice will do that. Exile!
Even though I've never played it. Exile.
Looks like a fucking insane map. Not like that. Not how the TTS works. Oh.
Too many.
It's not spamming the I.
AKA.
It's like... At what... So you have to like write out a sentence. It kind of depends where in the sentence you write it. It's not about typing more I's.
X hi LE.
No, you can't change the word. Like, you and COD do the same exact thing. It's about the placement. So if I try it, you type out the exile of the man who exiled and wasn't exile to the exile of his exiled father. I can just see how it handles it.
The exile of the man who exiled and was in exile to the exile of his exiled father.
Damn, okay, so I didn't do it at all there, but you keep trying sentences like that and then see if it actually says it. It seems kind of random. I don't know what triggers it, but it's not how you spell the word. Lowercase.
Try to say that tongue twister you made.
Exile of a man. Exile of a man who exiled and was an exile to the exile of his exiled father. The exile of a man who exiled and was an exile to the exile of his exiled father. The exile of the man who exiled and was an exile to the exile of his exiled father. Seems fine. Just have to say like 2 times as fast. 20
Burb
more
of the
times.
burb who's a burb burbs the burb because the burb likes burbs, and burbs burb the burb because I burbed a burb. Burbs burbs a burb because burbs burb burbs. Exile exiled to the exile of exile exit the exile exiled exiles.
I only kind of did on the first one. Damn. Damn it, man. I don't know when it does it. I'll just like randomly say it that way. Burb the burb, who is the burb, burbs the burb, because the burb like burbs and burb because I like burb the burb. Burbs burbs.
Microscopic silicovolcaniconiosis.
Looking up the longest word in the English language. Like you found it. I don't remember how many letters long that is.
I wrote it from memory actually, lol.
God damn, you memorize that? New mono ultra microscopic volcanoconiosis. Can I get if I see the individual words? So
I used to remember how to say
pneumono ultra. Say the words first.
It used to be my channel point and PPL would spam it. Now I can say this fast XD.
Oh, you would stream? Are you a streamer? Know this. Pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Silicovolcanoconiosis.
New mono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Mono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. God.
You got
Ultra
it.
microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Just remember. Said for streaming Jump King. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, Falcon raided me both times.
At Falcon Imation, congrats on beating New Babe. I know a tongue twister, but I'd have to actually look it up to write it. BC, it looks horrible. At Flameburst TV Tie.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad, I'm sorry. Falcon Animation. Falconimation. Good name, Falconimation. Notifications.
Drop to follow. I'll try to catch you when you're live. Nakakopik Pabega.
Oh, I guess that automatically did it. Yeah, so I went ahead, turned on notifications, and then it just automatically followed.
This is a horrible word, carrot.
Kind of bad that I forgot that quickly that you rated me both days. That's obviously why, how I was introduced to you. Paka pag bag a bag. Paka paga bag bag. Pag pab. Pag pab. A word? Nakaka. Paga pag pab. Nakaka pag pab. Bag a bag. Nakaka pag pab. Pag pab. Bag a bag.
Gonna eat some dinner, BRB.
Nakaka pag pab bag. Nakaka pag pab. my god. Bag
At
pab.
Flameburst TV,
A
I
bag of
don't
bag.
guarantee I'll stream much Jump King. I started streaming it 2 days ago, lol, but yet it will probably be this or Tusco anyways.
Yeah, I see it. I could have watched this at some point yesterday to today. So I apologize. I don't know why I forgot that you rated me both times. I don't know. It says right there, Jump King PS5. I guess because you said PS5, so I didn't automatically think streamer.
When I get the platinum,
plays
I got to
PS5?
decide if I want to speedrun this game.
Wait, why is it being weird? I'm trying to play back the VOD. Okay, there it goes.
That was a bit too nice of a jump.
Okay, so you use stream elements, something.
Full jump.
Which we now kind of use.
Full jump. Nice jump.
Getting through it pretty fast. I would have had the timer, but that's up to you.
It is straight at that wall.
I mean, as long as you're playing the game and still going for achievements, I mean, about as much as you can do on PS5 from what it sounds
I
like.
can't even lie,
Oh, the
when I
height
got
is
the new
annoying
Babe,
part. How can I tell the height?
I went super fast.
Maybe I don't need to.
But you guys both did a better job than I did on my first playthrough.
Here, so I jump from here, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, fuck. Whee!
How much time did it take you to get to here?
Almost no mistake on the last 2 zones.
I wouldn't be able to do that. Wait, did you fall asleep here?
I'm not sure TBH.
Walked away from the... Went AFK. Walked away from the keyboard.
Streaming is that wind was fucking me over as well. Like, not fucking me over because it's not hard, but falling, wind. Like, I spent most of my time this run, I think, in the wind. Not figuring out stuff, right?
Hard,
Figuring
especially
out stuff
following
too, right? Obviously.
main babe.
The majority of my time was
Introduced
when I
to
already knew what to do.
a few more elements.
In the wind department, obviously. Ooh,
I didn't even think to try that.
okay, small jump. Big jump. And this should be free.
You got to see when I get new Babe
This
XD.
is free.
Well, I think you basically went faster by 10 hours,
Full jump, I don't
or
remember.
no, 8 hours faster than Flameburst did.
Ooh, nice line.
And you definitely
God.
did it in like half the time as me.
Bad.
Got it pretty fast.
Ouch. Where do I go? Here. Oh, that might be a really good lineup. I need to try it
Ah.
later with a full jump. No, that's bad.
NIR Letty got a almost risk-free way of doing Zone 2 for Ghost
So I
of the
found
Babe.
Another way to fucking hell.
You also did it faster than me, and still on the first map. I figured a spot to stand where one of the riskier jumps has 0 risk.
Oh, that one is actually precise. Okay. It is just like Third Baby, okay. From Third Baby.
Right, and Sin means the PS5 version.
Who fucking knows what that is? I don't.
Figured a
The
spot to
first map is
stand
really hard, not going to lie.
But yeah, look, it's not the wind. I fall down.
where one of the riskier maps has 0 risk.
Scary, man.
I call it purchase of Babe.
I fall down, but I don't lose that much time climbing up, right? I'm already like here. Now it's the babies. The babies are super easy. I'm going to be fast here as well.
If someone
This
were
is
to
the
gift
one
it to
precise
you,
jump.
Sin, would you play it?
Fast.
Yay or nay?
I'm here. Fast. Full jump. Into full jump. Another precise jump. There you go. I'm back. This one is a bit precise.
Wait, does that mean it's like
no,
a full jump?
I am happy watching you rage.
Zero risk. Right.
This is annoying.
Oh, I
jump.
thought I would try.
No.
I did that same fall plenty of times, so I'm not surprised.
Oh my god. Fuck, man.
Looks
Please don't make me fall.
surprisingly easy compared to the map I just beat.
I don't want no win no more. This is not a full jump, I'm pretty sure.
But from your perspective,
Oh.
certainly
Yay, I'm back.
a little daunting.
Oh, my bad.
Actually, I have a 5 minutes clip if you want of me doing the
Ooh.
last part.
That was smooth. I know, I just like watching stuff in the middle. So kind of weird like that.
I just
And
didn't
I also
want to
and I also
fall to
didn't
the
watch back the
wind.
VOD. Like I didn't even know to watch back the VOD. So that was my mistake. I forgot both times you rated me for whatever reason. So
The wind
I
part
apologize
is
for
so
that.
boring. It's so easy, but takes super long.
So the clip.
Can I send a YT link?
Oh, YouTube? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
That was easy. The
Yeah.
Subaru Crosstrek Wilderness Adventure.
How's it going?
How's
How are we doing?
he going? Well, we beat Waterfall Babe. But you weren't actually asking the question.
So no audio from my stream, but look how I was moving, lol.
Yeah, I could
Did
have.
you start Dimension already?
I could have done this plenty of times, but I don't know. I guess I never wanted to upload anything to YouTube,
You'll see practice jumps after the water.
even for myself, because I didn't point. So I just saved it onto like a separate drive. I have a lot of my own videos like this, capturing the video and audio, but
I suck with water.
it's not like edited at all. You're doing good. If I didn't know Diffit, I wouldn't be sure if it was. I mean, I would also just have the timer. Otherwise, it's hard to tell how long you've been playing it. Oh, so you do the practice jumps. Yeah, you do the practice jumps. You just don't do as many as me.
Bird run.
Oh, right. COD. COD is saying he sucks at water.
After the water I always do them, to get reused to normal jumps.
Yeah, I would 100% think this is not your first play. I don't understand how you got this so fast. Yeah, it also just helps center me, if nothing else. So I might be like
Brothers built different.
nervous. God damn, man. Did that in 16 hours. Made it look effortless. Pretty crazy.
I told ya I did this so clean.
Even acknowledged that it was very clean.
Ted Alt.
No, he's just naturally good at the game. Why do we have to get him off of PS5? Play the PC version. Like, so he can do harder maps.
I do
And
play a
download
lot
them.
of platformers.
You could also talk to Aquas,
Ghosts and Goblins was something
who
too.
comes here pretty often. Aquas could tell you what he does.
Don't get this man a PC.
Why?
Put a stop to his power.
Well, I know what map this reminds me of. Project Onyx. That's another pretty map that you were looking for, Falcon. The tier 3, like Ghost of the Babe.
At Call of Duty services jokes on you, I can always speedrun.
Heroes are definitely staple of CJM. Ashen Dungeon. Oh, I see. Or I did not see.
Take away his electricity so he can't get e-world records.
Can't embarrass the rest of us. I say Aquas because I know he plays a lot of console games. Like what he would say about converting to PC. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, that's how that happens.
Would be funny to have a map have you rescue the he guy.
I don't remember much about the original characters in the game. I really don't remember much about them.
But yeah, this map looks pretty. So I'm happy.
Oh, tier 8. Certainly a harder map. Oh, another good one is Babe of Fate. Babe of Fate is tier 4. A good looking map. It's also by CGM.
I will make a tier 30. Babe of Suffering.
Have to be peer tested and peer reviewed to not just get flagged and put in the challenge category.
ITLL be 30 times as long as the other ones, and the right side is a tube that goes to the beginnings.
Right. Very happy to play that.
"90 zones of 10 screens each.
Last time. Oh, if you make
A
that
lot
map,
of wind and water and sand. I saw some but I don't know what it does yet. Sections.
make that map, I will stay far away from it.
Oh, and snow the whole way OFC.
Not gonna make a map that's twice as hard as Babe of Fate Fatality.
If not snow, oil plus ice plus wind.
God. Oil. Produce new mechanics.
Frame perfect jumps.
Of course. Oh my god.
It will be like Item Abuse 3 from Ponga, a Mario map that to this day has only been beaten by a TAS.
A bot, I'm assuming that would be. Quite a few OSU maps that are like that. Maybe been beaten by bots.
Tool assisted speedrun.
Yeah. Tool assist.
JKID make a cozy map.
I figured.
Probably tier 5 to 6.
Oh my god. Miss. Just missing. Jump. Possibly not do that.
With some full jumps, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Smiley face with hearts. That'd be kind of challenging compared to what you've played. Ah, Mike. Every new map I play, I just take as long as possible.
I prob should sleep.
Should I? Just, it doesn't seem like as hard of a map as what I just beat, the map I just beat. So I was just kind of taking it in, but I usually play a little bit of the next map, beating what I've done in the past. If we can get the bird one more time, maybe, and then leave it there. We can do it.
There's a 2v2 tournament on Tusco tomorrow, and I still have to await confirmation of someone to know if we'll duo, so if we will need practice XD. We are so cooked.
Spent all your time watching the stream. 2xko tomorrow. 2xko. You have to wait confirmation of someone to know if duo. Oh, he hasn't confirmed, right? I thought you were saying like I should have been practicing all this time.
Tusco, League of Legends fighting game.
That's League of Legends? For 2KKO, formerly known as Project L, which is Riot's free-to-play 2v2 tag team. Oh. I didn't even know that. Set in League of Legends universe.
I mean, if he doesn't accept, I won't go to it probably. More Ghost of the Babe for me. Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
That launched earlier this year. Damn, I didn't even know about that. XKO, formerly known as Project L. Well, now I know.
It's peak.
Legends is a game I hadn't touched like in the last 12 years. Not since season 4. Very close to the roof here. Oh gosh. Yay, we got the bird. God damn it. Okay. Got the bird one more time. I guess we can stretch close stream there. Damn. Going into this stream for close to 7 hours. I remember when I used to do.
And a lot of fighting game pros are on it. Sonic Fox, Inzem, Hakari, Lefen, Chris G, Filipino Champ, Super Noon, Noka, Wawa, Wade, Browski, Diaphone, Sagem, etc.
I might know like one of those names. I don't know who any of those people are. I used to like casually just do 7-hour streams like it was nothing back in the day. I don't know how I did that, like to get back in the groove of that.
You know
but
Lefen, I'm guessing?
no, I don't know. I don't know anything about those people. Very out of touch with games. It happened to be the game I'm playing. Okay, let's go ahead and read out to someone. One happens to be on chess. Do you have anyone we could raid to?
Oh, you said one name, so I was guessing it was BC of his Smash Brothers Melee Legacy.
No, I think I know the name Wawa.
Let me check.
I don't know why. Play League of Legends before? Oh.
Wawa is a DBFZ World Champion. French guy.
United Kingdom. Oh, then that's not him. I guess that's not who I was thinking of then.
Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yeah, I wouldn't know him then. I think I was thinking of Wawa from League of Legends, from
I have Loud Cities.
European player.
But he isn't jump kinging.
Was.
But he cool,
Oh.
if you want a trustworthy guy to raid.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't see anyone.
He doesn't play Jump King though.
Wow, I don't know any of these teams. I just saw him at Worlds. I don't know why. What is his name? Could just say you sent us over. You sent us his way.
Loud Cities A.
There's always Osu, but assuming we don't care to watch that. Loud Cities A. What does he typically play?
He has good vibes, you'll like him.
What does Loud Cities A typically play?
He plays a lot of things. I knew him for COD Zombies though.
Alright, well, I'm willing to go with that. I don't know if Sin is still here. Sinister. Sin is still here. I guess we have no other ideas. We can go ahead and raid out to Loud Cities A. Again, apologies for forgetting about your raids. Obviously, stuck with me. One person who stuck with me to the end of the stream. I don't know where Flame went. Very appreciative of you being here all this time.
All good.
Multiple
LOL.
hours, I think, and both days as well. So, I don't know if I'll catch your next stream. I'll certainly try to, if you stream often enough. And yeah, I'll see if I can
It's
catch the next one.
Content, to be fair.
We'll go ahead and raid to this guy now. Have a good night. Stay safe. Don't get too stressed on Jump King or anything else you decide to play. And yeah, typically stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So unless I stream
Ty, you too.
Friday, you'll probably see me again Saturday. So don't expect me over the next few days. So have a good night.
Yo! Appreciate the mother loving. Yes, I appreciate that raid. Gold Knight, how was your stream? How's it going? How you doing? How was your stream? I'm gonna give you a shout out. You was playing Jump King. I never heard of it, but I wouldn't mind watching you play it though. You had a good time. That's all that matters. Okay, what's good with you, Falcon? I'm assuming you told Gold Knight about me, Falcon. W, yes sir. Bro, you rated me. I just got done with the campaign. I just got done with campaigns. So I appreciate you bringing your community over to this way. Beat the most recent Jump King map I played. Won't say how long it took. See, now you gotta say it because you said that. Now I want to know. I will 98 plus hours. God damn. Was that